Hello, hello, peeps. Happy Thursday to all. Saucer time? I mean, it's all about the secret sauce today, right? We do have a saucy deck to kind of show. I don't know how effective it is just yet. But it's actually like secrets, right? So I can't actually I'm not gonna post anything about it because I think there are still improvements to be made and whatnot. But we're just gonna have a look at how our rank journey is going, guys. We have 10 days left, I believe. I think it ends on the 14th of December, the ranked season. So we got 10 days, or a little less than that, including the reset time. Why so sus? Is it supposed to be sus? I don't think it's supposed to be sus, is it? Give me a sec, guys. Let me just make sure that tube is all working well. Hey, H, how you doing? I think the best way to learn about this deck and everything, guys, if you want to look at the Melmetal deck, is to... I'm going to do my best not to just make errors. I felt like the other day I just made a lot of errors. Like I think I was just losing my mind playing the same deck for like 5 hours. But what we'll do today, we have a more refined deck again, of course. It never really changes the refining of a deck, but I'll do my best to explain to you the two different variants, but we'll try and maybe do a little bit of a game. Right now, I think we got back up to like a 4-win streak, so we'll give that a go. Melmetal. Oh, you haven't seen it yet, have you, H? Hey, Lily, how are you today? Storm, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome in. We're gonna explain a little bit about what. So we actually got a what is it? A video from a few days ago that's going to be released later today in about 4 or 5 hours time. So you guys can have a look at it, and hopefully my explanation is a little bit better. But if you're wanting to know more, then obviously it's easier for me to talk to you guys about it live and everything. Elite tier gameplay. You know what's going to happen, H? This is what I said last time as well, guys. Is as soon as I go live, see off stream, it's fine, right? We get all the cards we need. We're not bricking anything, but as soon as I click on the go live, we just fumble everything. It's a streamer curse. But let's see if we can get to the 5 here, all right? That's the goal. So I just want to explain a little bit about the two decks here that we have. This is the one that Zatumi covered. This one here, the Metal Gear Nug. So this one, I'm manifesting. I'm sorry, H. I don't mean to. But thank you, Dislike. Thanks for checking that out for me. This one, there's two differences with the decks here, right? Number one is going to be the difference of tools, which is going to be Memory Light here because we're using regular Melmetal. Regular Melmetal definitely needs Memory Light to help charge to its to where it needs to be here. And it also, yeah, regular Melmetal and Memory Light is the difference with that one. And actually, this one had Cyrus, which I might, just for experimentation wise and everything, guys, we are going to keep this version with the Cyrus, and the OG one that we are more into is going to have the Sabrina version. Okay, that's what we're going to switch out between the two. Hey, Corn Dog, how you doing, bud? So this one is the Zatumi one that I gave him because I don't want to change like the decks that I gave to peeps who are promoting it to others, right? Because we've got to try and explain why this deck is different to the other one. Okay. Hey Yuji, how you doing, bud? So let me just quickly update that. It should be here. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Sabrina into the stylus here. Hey little man, you're rating me already? Yeah? Sorry guys, my son's just come into the room. What? I'm trying to show people deck lists. Alrighty. There you guys go.
What deck are you making?
I'm making a metal deck.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, now that I'm holding you, it's a bit harder to do one-handed, buddy. But people are saying hi to you. You want to say hi to chat? No, you can't touch that. But you can wave. Yeah. There you go. You can wait.
Rising hit
Yeah.
these guys.
Yeah. That's Yuji. He's looking at your Shroud Pew Pews emote. Yeah, there's that. Hey Lil, how you doing, bud?
Get me off.
Alright, you go play on the couch over there. Alright. Let me just post like this version with the Cyrus one, and then we'll get to work, shall we? I really want to impress H, because he was so eager on looking at the list and everything, so hopefully I can have that happen for you. Alright. We'll do this a few times, but we're going to show you a different source as well. We're already seeing, I think Corn Dog knows everything, really. But we got permission from one of the peeps. But I'll do my best not to showcase like the deck list and stuff, because obviously we want to just see how the gameplay works for that. But before we go over to this one, this is the one that we entered too. So this is the OG one. Now, this uses Rocky Helmet instead of Memory Light, because I feel that Mantike already fills the role to kind of help charge energy for Melmetal anyways. And with this one, this is definitely more fun. Clarice, also welcome. Well, I'm too busy. I'm busy working, but you're easily impressed. This one's definitely more fun. This one gets me more win streaks. Just because I enjoy it a lot more. Sorry about that. My son's being a bit loud, so I apologize in advance. So we're going to go with the one that actually has the win streak, okay? Which is going to be the one that you see with the Klefki. So hopefully we'll get to showcase a few of its magic. I'm just trying to click on this, and we'll go into here and see how we go. Alrighty. I think they're both fine, but I found this one to be pretty good against the Suicun. Now, I know that the decks are always ever evolving, and once the deck becomes popular, people will find ways to counter it and stuff. I know that people are already putting in Guzma and everything right now with the deck list, so at this point, the fact that we do have 3 tools is just more to maybe replace one if it gets Guzma'd or something like that. Hey, how you doing, bud? Gengar got replaced. No, okay. Corn Dog, I can't just be like a one-trick Gengar guy, alright? We cook one random deck every season, okay? And this season is the season of Melmetal. What we're going to do, we're going to X-Speed here. We're going to probably use Copycat and just try and get a Mantike if we want to for turn 1. That would be great. You care for the Gengar? Look... Gengar's time will come back at some point. I just don't know when that will be. Okay? But this is a good one to go up against the Suicun here. We got the Mantike, so we're good. Still Apron here. We've already used the XP. Switch around here for turn 1. Gengar will return, alright? Okay? Gengar will return. And that is as good as a turn 1 that I could make. Now, I really like, because I think this was from Lind, if they ever appear in chat later today, they suggested Sabrina for this version, and I totally understand why. Sabrina is such, like, it's basically like Repel, but obviously if they evolve, it's kind of tough. Having them do this just kind of makes it, gives you more options, especially against Suicun and everything, where they're throwing energy, for example, on this Froakie here. Now, we're going to probably... If he evolves, I can't really bring that in here. I can bring the Klefki down and just leave it as like a neighboring friend or whatnot. We can do the Sabrina here just to kind of solve for time if he doesn't have the Grand EX. Hey, Shabam, how you doing, brother? And then we'll Splashy Toss... Splashy Toss the Klefki. Because we don't need more than 2 water energies on the Melmetal, since it doesn't really work, unless you're planning to use it for retreat purposes. It'd be great if I could get research like this guy, you know? But right now we're struggling on this. This is kind of expected, right? Oh. Okay. He's gonna ping this. Nope, he pings this. He's got that there. I guess he doesn't want to give any more energy. I was thinking about using Clef Key to get rid of the cape, but I just wanted to wait out a little bit. Nice little top deck there. Now his things are all over the place here. We do have kind of like the weapon to do this, right? So we'll see how it goes. Hey, Chriso! Good, bud. How you doing today? Good thing he split the energy. He's looking for his Gren EX. Good thing he also used Professor's Research, which means we don't have to worry about the Clef Key being Cyrused. Looks like he's going to have to sack something soon. Going for the... Okay, he's going for Melmetal, sure. I guess he's going to do whatever damage he can. Okay. Almost done for the week. Let's go, dude. I mean, Christmas is just around the corner. I'm going to have to start wearing my Christmas hat at some point, you know? It's a bit worrying to see what we're seeing here. It looks like he's really trying to fish for the other Grand. And if he does, the Melmetal kind of gets... Actually, he didn't even attack. What is he splitting off for? I don't think the decks that we're running into right now is going to have any sort of Guzma. So we're going to take the risk and put the Steel Apron on this. We got one more tool left, which is the Rocky Helmet. And then we'll just KO this, because I feel like the way he's playing that he's got Mars. So we'll see what he does with it. We're going into a K-pop scene today, guys, so apologies. Because someone said they haven't heard K-pop in ages. So here we are. If he uses Cyrus, and then he puts a cape on Suicun, I think we're good. It's crazy that this is his only option. GG! The threat of Clef Key is real. So, this deck does pretty well against Gren Suicun, so long as they don't do turn 3 Greninja and high roll their tier 2. I think that's the thing. If anything high rolls tier 2 really, really quickly, it's always tough to come back from it. But I like this because we've got a few options to get rid of a few things. What would be even better is if we had... And this is why I like Rocky Helmet on this one as well, because Rocky Helmet closes that 20 damage chip gap, cape, all that jazz, right? So it just makes it... more accessible for Melmetal to one-shot, because not obviously with the Steel Apron, it seems like there's less status effect mons being used lately. They're just going for high HP and high damage. But there you go. Hopefully that was a good example of one. Look at that 5-win streak with this deck. Well, you guys saw for the first one here, but yeah. We'll put it up on the win counter, huh? Or maybe we'll do streaks. You know what we haven't seen in a while is streaks. Let's do streaks for you guys. It's been a while. Did I do it right? Oh. And let me change this for a sec, guys. Poor Gengar could never. What do you mean? Thank you. Thank you for redeeming the happy win, H. Give me a moment, guys. I'm just trying to make my overlay look a little bit prettier than what you see right now, okay? All right. Crap. I didn't want to be his friend, sorry. Hey, Bang, how you doing, brother? Guys, if you don't know, Bang is my fellow POG stream team member. He recently made partner. Awesome guy. Helps me out with a lot of the tech side of things, and the benefit for me is that we live pretty close to each other. So it's really nice to have a fellow, like, you know, person in my area that's a partner as well. So it's really cool. I sent you a friend request. I'm sorry. I sent you a friend request and took it away. We'll play this until we'll actually do just a few games of this, and then we'll switch over to the other version. Tell me which one you like more, and then after that, we're gonna look at some one other cook, like a spicy one. I don't care about rank. Just to let you guys know, if we stay in top 5K, I'm all right with that. If it's 10K, sure. But I don't have any desire to be top 1K or anything like that. I just want to have fun with the game. How you doing, Eve? All right, we're going second this time. Okay, this one I think a lot of people ask about help with because it is obviously like Hydreigon's annoying, but I think you guys prefer this over the old days of Suicun Gren, right? I mean, ideally, if this is like Mega Absol, that's great. If it's Chingling, I think that's also fine. But if they have Dino, then you're kind of on your toes, right? Actually, indeed, he's fantastic for us. Indeed, he's good. I don't think they run X speed, do they? Actually, Corn Dog, do Hydreigon decks with the Indeedee run X speed these days, or not really? All right, we get a freebie here. I don't know if they run Guzma anymore. I want to get rid of this, but I feel like it'd be a bit of a trick if we do. I normally would burn stuff, but again, we're looking for our main star of the show. Kiri Haru, how you doing today? Hello, hello. For sure? Okay. So he's got that. He's got that. Looks like he's going to go on a spree. We're going to lose red unless we find Copycat or something. I was afraid he'd do that, but I guess it is what it is. If I can find a way to hide the red, that'd be great. They've got the Absol there, so I guess they might switch over to the Absol. Ooh. We'll see if we can find something. This is a great something to find. This is actually a fantastic something to find here. All right. Thanks for the follow, Don Huli. Welcome in. Oh, hey, buddy. I think at this point, it doesn't matter how many copycats they do. We're just going to be aggressive since we've got Indeedee here. And then we just attack the Indeedee for a little bit. We could save the Klefki. Absol could do the thing here. The Still Apron can be put here if I really want it to. Sure. You know, this might be famous last words, Shubham, when you say they definitely don't run Guzma, and then I'm gonna be like absolutely shocked when a Guzma appears out of nowhere, right? Or they run Klefki. They run their own Klefki, and I just get hoodwinked here. But yeah, he copycatted twice now, so yeah. Hey, Vampiric Pengu. How you doing, bud? I think most streamers get ads straight away, unfortunately. It's just how the world works. I do my best to keep it at a minimum, but sometimes... They do run X speed. Oh, they do run X speed. That's crazy. Could have one-shotted this if we saved our red, but I guess we're kind of here. I guess we'll use the Klefki here. Dismantle. And then he's already used 2 of the things, so we don't really need to worry too much about that. Just do the metal arms here. Like, obviously, it would be the most unlucky person in the world if they candy Dino thing. But there's not much else I can do, right? Goes for a little bit of a heal. He'll switch over to the regular Absol if that's the case. See, in this case, I'm going to use Sabrina now. Because then he has to bring in the Dino, which is obviously the worst one for us. Thanks for the hydrate, Vampiric. He really wants to save the Dino. Alright. That's kind of interesting to see, right? I'm assuming he's banking everything on his next card to get what he needs. Hey, Jugnu, you are early today. You are early. We're only 20 minutes into our stream. Of course. On hindsight, if he had done this, we KO this. Oh, he would have chucked this in anyways. Unfortunate. And I can't even use Copycat. Really unfortunate that we had red in our hand that we had to get rid of. Otherwise, we would have one-shotted the Absol. But that's the way it goes. Sometimes we can get lucky with it. Sometimes we can't. I think we played everything fine. Just unfortunate we couldn't build upon anything else. We didn't get as much draws as we wanted as well. If you look at the difference. 7. He copycatted twice at the start as well. So he was more likely to get what he needed. So, yeah. It is what it is. 5 streak is done. We go back to Zilchi. We'll do like 3 losses with this one. All right, we have a loss cap with this one here. Just check over here. How you doing today, Jugnu? How's things, bud? Trying to think if there's anything else better I could have done there, but I don't think so. It was really just to avoid the Evo there. I did think about putting in cards with the other variant, like Adaman. But I'm trying to think how often that would actually be used and everything. PCL and DD could clutch. What would you remove, Zega? You would remove Klefki, wouldn't you? Because that's just the time you would remove Klefki. That's what you'd do, wouldn't it? Alright, first up. Oh, against fire. That's really not ideal. Oh, gonna need a lot of help here. I guess what we're gonna have to do is just Rocky Helmet this Meltan. Oh man, it looks so good, but just not enough right now, huh? Okay. If I do this, he retreats, does the thing, that's gonna be tough. There's a lot more fire these days as well, which is a good challenge, making it a little bit harder and everything on what we want to do. We're going to go Rocky Helmet with this one. And see if we can get our X speed. You would place a red card or one of the tools. Oh. Maybe. Is he just going straight up for the attack? I guess he can, because there's no threat for him here. We got the Stantler here. We can bring in the Mantike and charge the Stantler if that's the case. But it looks like he's got his Evos ready. It just feels like he's got it. If you attack like this, you've got your Evos ready. We'll see what he does, right? But if he evolves this, I think we're pretty much cooked. I mean, if we're lucky, he evolves into Combuskin. That's about it. But with the 5 cards he has, and I'd have nothing to shuffle that right now, it's going to be pretty rough. Not on this version, no. No, not in this version. I mean, he just got research, so he's most likely got it. His draw was better than ours. And he's got Combuskin as well. Yeah, this one's a write-off. Fire is really, really strong against it, so we're gonna have to see how we go about to combat it. Essentially, with this one, you want to start. You have to start with Mantike. It's very little like breathing room for anything else here. Like indeed, he doesn't save us against this as well, Zega. Right? It's just too aggressive and potent. Like I can't build this in time. I've got the Rocky Helmet there. There's just not enough energy for me to charge when this is in the way. Like this is all I can do, right? Just use this as a wall. No particular real point in copycatting unless I had Sabrina. But I yeah. If I had Sabrina, maybe we could solve for a little bit, but with Fire Patch being around, it's kind of a tough. Like I wish we had that much earlier, but we don't. So in a pretty tough spot here. Yeah. This is a write-off here just because of how fast he got his Blaziken online. It doesn't happen for them all the time though. It just yeah, we'll do the negatives too, so you get to know what the negative streak is right now. Alright. Thanks, Hanzo. Appreciate it, bud. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. Anyone that spent the time to just watch me play and cook and do all this crazy stuff, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Honestly, this past year has been like in the 4 to 5 years of streaming and then now multi-streaming. This year has definitely been the best year ever. So thank you. You guys are a massive part of that. Because I think there's like a shelf life or like a streamer life. You know, you don't know how long you're going to stream for or anything. And most people give up 3 to 6 months from their first stream. We've been here 4.5 years. Insane. And God of Wrath, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. We're on one more life left of this deck, and then we're going to switch over to the other variant, and then we're going to go show some spicy cooks. I don't know if we should look at like some Blaziken stuff or something as well. You can let me know what you guys think about it. Mantike would be great, but this is fine. We have this. And what we're going to do... Okay, so this is where I think Sabrina is going to be very important. If he doesn't get Greninja EX, but we have to do a risky play here, which is essentially just Sabrina-ing the Suicun. I'm assuming he's going to put energy on the Suicun. And then if we top deck red card, I feel a lot better. Oh, okay. This is not too bad. This is fine. Okay, I think we still do the Sabrina play here. At least we now have a Mantike to help us in our situation here. Obviously, if he evolves into Greninja, that's always like a big yikes, right? I mean, how lucky are these Grand Suicune players where they get to just draw everything in one turn without any repercussions? Feel like it's pretty often. But we'll see. If he doesn't, and he retreats to the 1 energy one, then we're back in contention to fight. Congratulations on your Blaziken Immersive. That's really, really cool. Really cool. Dude, how are these guys just like this? It's anybody else's opponents just like this? Just draws the world like this every single time. Or is it just me? And then I look at my pile of the discard. I don't get that treatment. He's gonna ping the Melmetal. retreat. And then we're gonna have to attack this. We have to attack it because we have the energy lead. This is going to be the other Meltan. So thinning our deck list here from 9 to 8. Putting this here because we really don't have any other choice. Thanks, Mantyke, for your service. If he puts that into the other Greninja, then we're absolutely cooked. Like the regular Greninja. But I have to attack. The good thing about this is that he can't Irida and Cape. He's still within, like, KO City here. Oh, do not be the regular Gran. Do not be the regular Gran. Okay, shifting's fine. The problem is I cannot KO the Gran without a red. How do you get access to the deck list? None. Try typing !deck. It should transfer you to a portal where I do all my decks and stuff like that. And you should be able to see it. Okay, it's good if he chooses to attack here. Alright, we have a bit of a lifeline. We have one lifeline here. Need to look for red. Do this. Chuck the Klefki down. 7 cards left. He's got 5. He's probably going to Mars. Everyone uses Mars at this point here. But we have 2 copycats. And then and what we're going to do here, we're basically looking for our other tools, and we're going to plop them on our units. Bro, where's red? Okay, sure. Oh, this is a bit troubling. Really unlucky that we didn't get red here. Now we have to 1 in 3 to top deck it. I'm glad that helps you out. You submit a deck you faced in top 100 just a few minutes ago. All right, Shubham, I'll have a look afterwards. How's things for you, bud? How's the climb and everything? 1 ball. Yep. Okay, Evade. Good. Good to know that I'm not the only one. So long as you give me red, I'm happy. I mean, we got rid of a thingy. Oh, God. Okay. He's gonna ping the Mantyke, yeah. Makes total sense that you do that. Red. Look at that. No red. Now it's a double KO, isn't it? Unless I retreat. And if I retreat, we just lose anyway. So unfortunately, not getting the red here just absolutely sucks. Oh, look! I did consider bringing a cape to this Mantyke as well. Not enough energy, does 20. If I had put energy on that, what would that be? That'd be on 2. Still wouldn't be enough. If we had another energy, maybe. But yeah. We concede this one. Alright. Very unfortunate for us here. Let's move on over to the other variant. We had a good chance to draw because of the copycat. It just never showed up. We'll go to here. And then that's 3 with that one here. Alright. Let's try the other variant that is just regular Melmetal and Memory Light. After that, we'll do a different one, and then I'll have a look at Shubham's one here. That is definitely spicy. How did that go, Shubham? I'm looking at it. How did that go? It's been a while since I've seen that Pokemon in the current meta. What might be fun to try and use? All right, let's switch on over to this one for 3 losses worth. Reset the score and see how this deck performs today. Is there a tourney this Sunday? Not today, none. No. We're taking a few weeks break. There might be a tournament like maybe a week before Christmas, depending on how things go. But we are going to be just taking a break. We have a chance to have we can have more oaks and stuff, but some of our peeps and myself included were a little tired, so we'll take a wee break. Okay, we're versing. This is quite fortuitous. We're versing electric. Holy shite! Like that, huh? I mean, I guess it's good that we get to go second, but it'd be much better if we can find a steel. Okay, yeah, sure. Ask and you shall receive. That's the way it is. What deck are you playing the most, Shubham? We still do every necessary play here. I wonder if he's going to retreat and bring in the bird. That'll be very interesting for him, for us to see. I'll put everything down because they don't have a lot of snipers. I don't think, unless they have like an Elekid, they shouldn't have any snipers. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just fixing a map down here. Alright. Retreat? No, just straight for it. Okay. I guess because he's not thinking here that we're going to evolve into this one that does the 90 threshold. And that's probably going to be one of his biggest mistakes. Because now he's like, well, shit, I've just used 2 energy on this Zero Aura. What am I going to do here? We were able to do 2 Professor's Research here and 2 Pokeballs. I think he's realized he's a bit cooked, right? Nothing else in his deck can charge him energy unless this guy's also running like a Magneton or something. I think he rage quitted. Just a guess. Just guessing. He rage quitted. All right, so let's put a win under that one straight up because this guy, I don't get why some people do this really. It's such a like a loser mentality to just leave the game like this. It's a very weak-minded mentality, I should say. Let's not say loser. Maybe loser is too harsh. I feel like saying weak-minded is not as bad as loser. But this is a weak-minded mentality to just lose. You either concede or you just play on. You don't need to do this disconnecting thing. Essentially, what's happened is that he's closed his app. So no decency to press the concede button. Just close the app. And because he's closed the app, we're stuck here. It's very annoying. It's a little bit annoying, but I mean, we can chat. The thing is, the good thing about this is that we're streaming it live, right? So we get to chill, talk about the weather or something. I don't know, and just have a look at this guy. You know, we shame him, shame this character. Don't know what it is, but we shame him, and then we just wait for him to leave. That would be pretty. You know what? They should do that because you left without finishing the match. Or like not pressing concede, you will lose an additional. Let's be light work, right? You'd lose an additional -2 points. That's not asking for like a lot. Or maybe we do -5. Absolute levers, -15 overall. If you concede, -10. You know what? That sounds good to me. They should implement that. I don't know how easy they'd be able to do it, though. See, in ranked, it doesn't feel like electric is that strong. But in tournaments, it just blows the competition out of the water. Very interesting. Summer 2028. I know that the game will probably be alive by that time. It's just more the player base, how we are going to be feeling in a couple of years' time if we ever reach 2028. Let's grab this. All right, we're going second. Starting with Man-type, we do have a Pokeball here, which is not bad. Now, whatever we get as in the Pokeball here, it's not going to be bad. It's either going to be Stantler or Meltan, right? So the good thing about this deck is that it has 4 basics. So if we are lucky enough to start with Man-type, pretty good chance we'll get a few other things that are good here. But going up against Suicun, then yeah, going for the Melmetal is always going to be better here. Their starting draw is really, really good. Let's see if we can match that. I'll probably have to copycat before I red card here. It sucks because we have like all the necessary tools for late game. We just don't have anything for the early game. Gotta do this. Gotta look for the tool. Good. Pretty good draw. Probably be aggressive with this one. This one we're going to just leave on the back burner. Unless, like, it's very rarely that we're going to be able to build 2 Melmetals on time. Unless we split them like 3-3. And even then, the trouble with the other Melmetal, especially the regular one, is that you need 3 metal energies. So you might as well leave it as a, what is it? A 4 energy one. That's disgusting. Absolutely shit. I can't do anything with that, by the way. That's just yuck. Misty 3 heads. You know, if I did this exact same thing, I would not get this result. I don't know if you guys are the same. My Misty would always be Tails. I can only really put 1 Pokemon down now. But he's already begun the chipping process, which is really, really annoying. I gotta do this because we have red here that will probably save for one of these. We're looking for Cyrus. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that on time. Now, how much damage is this at the moment? We're basically gonna receive 70 damage. Yeah, 70 damage. Because of that silly ping is the continuous 70 damage. I'm okay with Irida for now. I'm okay with 30 damage. I don't know why you would use Irida, unless you're just not wanting it to be anything to you. Now, we're gonna get Mars, aren't we? I can't really put anything down because we're trying to mitigate as much damage as possible. Yeah, I can't chuck anything down, which is really, really rough. 20, 40, 60, 80. I guess it put us on 90. But we've already lost a point. I mean, he didn't put any Pokemon down, so maybe, unless he just drew 2 basics right then and there, which is the other frog and the Indeedee. Okay, no Mars. No Mars is great. I don't think, unless he has red card, there's a way for him to shuffle our hand. Alrighty. Let the streaks begin, yeah? Good old 30 damage. And it feels good. Can't lie, it feels good to get rid of this, because this is like what you see 3 out of 4 games. Alright. 2-0, a 2-win streak, I should say. So far, this is performing better than the other one. But we did verse Mega Absol and whatnot earlier. I don't know about Mega Altaria these days. It seems to kind of like be there, but predominantly it's still Mega Absol and Suicun Gren. Alright. If the game ever brings us to where we are, 2-win streak here. We'll see if we can... Yeah, we'll go to 3 losses with this one, and then we'll show you an interesting deck that we've come across thanks to the community of peeps and whatnot, but we got to keep it a little hush-hush. Essentially, guys, you guys on the Twitch, you'll receive the same treatment as the guys on the tube, where you can't really see the deck, but you can deduce from what I am playing to see for yourself. But it's still in like it's not in its complete form. All right, starting here, we got the Memory Light, which is good. Going second. Reversing this again, because life is just full of Suicuns. This deck has been running around for how many months now? 3? 3 months? 3 months of Suicun Gren. And Copycat. Why not just give him Copycat just to do everything? Yep, 3. Well, I mean, what we're going to do here... Maybe he shuffles my hand. I don't really want to chuck anything down. I just want to, like, thin my hand and get rid of the balls and all that stuff, you know? I don't really want to put Memory Light on. It's so sus if I don't, right? We'll see. We'll see if we're going to get punished for this, holding all the cards in our hand. I mean, he should be really happy, right? Straight up, just get Copycat value. Mega Greninja EX? None. That's going to be... I mean, I hope there's going to be something equivalent to beat it, you know? But we can only just wait and see how it plays out here. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, exactly what we waited for. So I'm glad we waited. Absolutely thrilled we waited for this. Alright, let's try and do the math here. We hit him for 80. We want to kind of save this because it's our only way to beat Greninja EX if they don't run a cape. Brings him down to 80, heals him to 100, Irritor is 140. Okay, it's not enough. And then this is at most 70 damage to us. He hasn't used Irritor yet, but he might. Good. Alright, so now that he's put that down, what we're going to do is we're going to empty the rest of our hands here. Right? Because we know that he can't have any energy to put any of that down. Put the Memory Light here. And then that's it. We emptied the hand to the best of our abilities. I don't really want to use research. We might need it later, but I don't think we've used any of the copycats as well. Yeah, we haven't used anything. Holy crap, we've got too many cards. This is such Mars value. But we do have a Santler on the field, so maybe even with the Mars. Oh, copycat. That's horrible for you, brother. GG. Played it really well. 3-0 win streak right now. Shall we BM a little bit because we're sick of seeing this? Did he leave? I should just press the red and wait for him to come back. What do you think? He's back. Just in time for us to press the attack button. I had to wait for him to reconnect back into the game just to watch his Greninja EX get KO'd. I'm sorry. It's just... I just wanted to do that. I'm an evil person. It is good. Yes. Very good breakpoints. And we got a 3-win streak. So you guys can see that it is doing something, right? I think the biggest test that we have to find out here is obviously the Mega Absol. That's why I said to Pete when they ask if this deck is good against, like, what decks this is good against. I do think it's good against Suicun because of the breakpoints that you said. And Alex, thanks so much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. But Mega Absol... It's a bit of a toss and turn, obviously, because of the Hydreigon, how fast it can get online. But we'll see how this plays out. So it looks like... what should I do with this one? Maybe I shouldn't name it Metal Gear Nug. We'll just name it Metal Gear Solid 3. Is this like copyright? Metal Gear Solid 3. There you go. Three-zero streak. Oh, did I update? I haven't updated this part. Give me a sec. If you guys want to see the deck list on the tube, just type !deck. You should be able to see it under... it's the last deck in the list. Hey, Anna. Wait, Arnab? One word. As one word. It's the last one. This version. I have 2 versions of this deck. It's the deck number 1 and deck number 25. Oh, look. It's Suicun again. Burger Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I have to copycat either way, right? Thanks, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think we're going to use this. I guess we'll save the red card. We basically want to save it for later because we're trying to draw 4. We're not trying to reduce and then draw. There's not really a lot of... Oh, we got that. There's no Suicun yet. So maybe we can put this down because there's no Suicun. I used X-Speed as well, so what we're going to do... just so we don't get damaged as well, I guess, if he's going to flop. We're just going to retreat here into the Mantike. Put the energy here on Meltan. And see if he evolves into regular Greninja and just poke my 2 energy Meltan here. I do have other socials as well, Arnab. It's we have Twitter as I mean, I just chuck decks and stuff on there. Twitter's not really the best place, as most people would know. But yeah, I'm doing my best to upload more stuff. All right, so it looks like, is he leaving this to get KO'd? That is so interesting. Doesn't bother saving the throw key. What does that say? I mean, that's huge for us. But I guess because... Alright, I guess we're going to use red card here anyways. We're going to memory light this Meltan because why not? Essentially, I don't want to put any more minions down. I just need to make sure... I'll put it down after this move, though. And we'll see how it goes here. Hey, Azure, how you doing, brother? Nameless, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Happy Thursdays to you guys. I like Thursday evenings around my time zone, guys, because it means we are that much closer to the weekend. He has to put a cape on this Suicun to survive. Must have a cape if he's willing to stay here. Unless maybe he copycats as a last-ditch effort here. Or he just concedes. Alrighty. 4-0. We've beaten so many Suicuns, it is satisfying. Right? I guess this deck is also a 5-win streak. It honestly just depends on what type of Melmetal deck you want to play. There will be some times when the Clef Key one's going to be fun and give you on a streak, but this one is a really good showcase to show you that this deck is still pretty damn good. So hopefully you guys are enjoying both sides of the Melmetal coin, I guess. We do have a vid dropping in about 3.5 hours time about both Melmetal decks. And Alex, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. Thank you so much for supporting the chan. And hope I get to see you here and we can just chill, jam, and everything. Like, it's just nice climbing without playing all the metas, you know? Top 5K. Do you think this is another Greninja? I should just rename my stream titles to just... what is it? Just feed me all the Greninjas in the ranks. Oh, no. Okay. Now, this is obviously a terrible start to... A potential terrible start. I'm trying to think, is it better for us to go first or second here? We would have been much better off second, wouldn't we? Alright. How to combat what is about to happen. You know, when they start with a Dino here, you kind of want Mantike, and then you want X-Speed. Or we let this get KO'd since we found the other Meltan. And then we got to avoid the other one. I'm just going to put 3 down, right? We'll probably still apron this because it's just better that way. And then the question's going to have to be for later on is that what do we just put all the energy in the back? Let's see what they do. The way he played that makes me feel like he has Hydreigon, right? Just the regular day in the Hydreigon office. If I can get red card, that's fine. X-Speed I don't really want right now. Copycat. Oh, this is such a big risk. But... oh, man. This helps us get to where we need to go. But... I can't do anything here. Hey, Red, how you doing, brother? The regular Absol is a pain. It's gonna be really bad, eh? Unless we lure this somehow. But I feel like we've exposed our hand. Like, the way he played, it feels like he does have it. Him doing this is just an easy swap. Get rid of the Mantike. Okay, cool. It's not Absol yet. Cool. We knew this was coming. I think there is no surprise that this was coming. I kind of want a copycat. You know, but I don't think we copycat and try and save the red. But Malakian, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. There's the memory light, which we didn't need right now. We put this here. We put this here. It sucks because I'm giving him a chance to do what he needs to do. But essentially what we're going to do here, if we survive this part, if he doesn't have the Mega Absol, then we're going to copycat our red away and hope for the best. This well is so scary. Unfortunately, with this one, we do not have Sabrina or something, you know? But I'm basically out of time. This is like maximum play that I can do right now. If I didn't do this, we wouldn't have enough energy to KO this Hydreigon. We got double copycat, which kind of sucks. But I have to do this to protect the red. Ah! There's like 6 other cards, bro. Well, that plan just went out the window. Yep. You know what? I think every time we verse Hydreigon, it's just bad luck. Right? When we play Hydreigon, our luck is not like this. When we go against it, our luck is always like this. And then he can evolve. He gets Professor's Research. Hey, Giaco. You discovered my Melmetal Zangoose deck. You love it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do I think this version? Yes, this version's better than Zangoose in my opinion. Zangoose was when I was still, like, it was decent, but I was still figuring things out. This, I do believe is better. Okay, now, we still have a Cyrus. If this doesn't evolve, I don't really have any other play but this. I have a video dropping out later today in about 3 hours. In 3 hours and 20 minutes, which will explain the two, like this version of the deck, as well as another version of the deck involving Klefki. Sabrina. They always have Sabrina too. These decks run Sabrina as well. Okay, he's got us. Oh, Cyrus, Cyrus, Cyrus! Okay, that's fine. Hang on. We KO'd... Do we actually win? Did he not get the other Hydreigon? Crazy. Here. Do I help him? No. No, no. Let's not do anything. Let's leave everything here because he didn't get Hydreigon. If we were to red card now, we're actually helping the enemy. So it's better to leave it like this and then just KO this. Because then you hope that they top deck the Hydreigon that they were looking for, which wastes their turn. Hey, Oscar. Did I ever think of a deck with Primarina EX account? You know what? Hey, Miss Stain, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Primarina EX is like one of those Pokemon that looks like it has so much potential, but it's just fallen flat in the past few seasons, right? Like, it just looks like there's a chance. And then, for some reason, Primarina just doesn't perform well. Even with all the amount of healing, the early damage and stuff, it just can't beat other faster paced decks. But I haven't thought about it. No, not I will probably revisit it because what I really love about this game for myself is I don't mind playing some meta, but I use that as a platform to try and think what other decks is viable, like that I can do outside of that to counter whatever we're versing right now, right? Its time is not yet here. I believe there will be a time. You know what? It could be the mini set. I don't know what it would do. Maybe it increases healing or something. I don't know, but we just give us some time. I don't worry. I've thought about it too, Oscar. You're not the yeah. I would like to make those decks just more prominent, just like we're doing with Melmetal here. I think this deck is pretty fun. It's just unfortunate because it's get overshadowed by all the megas, but at least we're seeing progress with this one. Hey, Silabrow, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Look at me playing this all the time. Are you sick of me playing this? Celebi Leafeon EX. Is that with the Mega Pincer red? Because yes. Yes, I have. Celebi is too... It's too niche sometimes. And if you're going up against like a Greninja with a cape and all that stuff, you can't beat that. Although it does halt it. I just haven't seen a lot of Celebi succeeding that well. I know that my buddy Zatumi posted like a... wait, have we lost? Oh, we're on a 5-win streak. I just realized we haven't lost with this deck yet. Well, this is the winner for the night. There was a Celebi combination with Meowscarada. I haven't yet looked at the video, but I'll have a look at it. Is there any decks that you guys have tried that's different? Can I get an X speed for this? That would be really cool. I don't ask for much, but an X speed would be really cool. You do me a favor. Nope, you hate me. It's not the end of the world. I might put the apron here. I'll hold on to this one. I'll have to do this as intent. I always have to put energy up the front here as intent, even if we get the X speed here. What did he do? He didn't... He did nothing. Why did he do nothing? I guess we'll put this here. Okay. Because he has to waste energy there. I don't want him to draw from my hand, and putting a few things here is not too bad considering he has to spend energy to get rid of that. Great! I'm so happy that I chucked everything down. Oh, he is so cooked right now. That was a desperation copy. There's no way this deck bricks like the way it is. Oh shit, I should have just attacked with this, right? No, you know what? We'll just leave it. We'll give him a chance. Because he heals. I can't KO it with the Stantler. It heals itself, so this was the right play. I was thinking about attacking for 70 until I realized that indeed he heals itself. Can put on a cape and everything, so it's better to charge the Meltan and evolve into Melmetal EX ASAP. He finally gets the Suicun. Hey Sajid, how you doing? Welcome in. Is there any benefit to this? I feel like when you're versing Greninja, you don't need to verse this. You don't need to use this. Just go over to here, man. And then do this. Now, we're going to receive quite a bit of damage. I don't know if I need to use this or save it. I kind of want to empty my hand, but is that too greedy? No, you know what? We'll do it. There's nothing we need to worry too much right now for the Cyrus, just because they don't have the Pokemon in play. So I think that's fine to give us a bit of a chance. Now, they've already used one copycat that severely reduced their hand. Like, they're still on 14 here, which is pretty nuts. Most likely, this is a professor's research that's about to be drawn. And then they'll look for their first Froakie. Or they just concede. Never mind. 6-win streak. Just give me a moment while I revel in our win streak with a metal deck, huh? And what's off today? Oh, jerseys. Okay. There you guys go. Just a casual win streak with this version of Melmetal. Pretty good. I really thought I'd be switching decks right now, but we're on like a run. We shouldn't stop the run. Man, people are grinding really hard though, because a few days ago we were top 1k at about just under 1400. And now, like, we're 1500. People are gunning for top 1k this season. It's crazy. You love Pokemon, Saji? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. You know what I'll do, MZ? Sorry, Shabam. You sent me a deck. I will try your deck. Do you want me to try your deck after this? Or should I do the other evolution deck and then I use your deck? Hey, Emog. Pretty good. I just rank for fun, but it's pretty good. We're currently in... What's our ELO? Oh, maybe I should put the ELO on the list here. But we have a 6-win streak right now. We're in like top 1500, I guess. Another scary Mega Absol here. Oh, you're deafened. Oh, okay, okay. Mega Absol, that's fine. I don't mind that. I do wonder about this card. Maybe we can just build up on this card. It's got a lot of draws here. Any opinion on Jump Loft decks? How should I use it? Whoa. Tell me if I'm saying this correctly. It's Sagar Kesavan? Hang on, let me... What am I doing here? I don't want him to hit anything here, right? We'll just draw. He might copycat, which it may be a case here because he drew that. We've got the Meltdown here. I don't want to put that down. We want to kind of charge this up for now. I will probably... I'll still probably evolve into this one. And we'll see. Alright, sorry. Cigar? Jumpluff. I've seen Jumpluff and Jolteon being used together, which has been pretty interesting. Yeah, Jumpluff, Jolteon's not bad. I mean, you gotta, like, Jumpluff's your tank, right? At the same time, it just kind of hits and runs so that you have your main damage dealer somewhere there. That is a sign of desperation if we ever saw one. Red card. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of okay for me because he can't really attack. So, I think I'm okay with that. $14. May? What about May? Jesus. This is pretty rough. Not getting any other cards. That red card is, we had everything, but now we don't have everything, which is really sucky. But he doesn't have anything at the moment. He will soon, though. Maybe I should have used Professor's Research, then Copycat here. Dude, are you bricked? I mean, he made me bricked. Thank you, Nameless. Appreciate that. We'll probably throw down the Stantler. Ah! This is a bit awkward, isn't it? How awkward is this interaction right now? I mean, so long as we don't go to the 3 part, I think that's fine. We'll give him something to attack, I guess. We have so much energy here, it's crazy. So I guess we can use the XP here. And then I guess what we'll do is we'll amass. I wasn't bricking until he red carded me. I had all of it in the world, and then this card came about, and now I'm a bit stuck. What is happening? Thanks for the follow as well. Agato Eating. Lovely name. I could build a house. Oh my god, I could build like a gigantic house. We can retreat this Melmetal now. We're at that state where this can be retreated. Can I have, like, I'm on a 6-win streak, and I can't even get rid of the red and Cyrus right now. This is crazy. I can't drop down the Mantike. There's no need for it. Please give me Melmetal. Please. I am going to die. I'm going to die a horrible, horrible, horrible death. Wow. I have 7 cards left. One is Professor's Research, 1 is Copycat, and 2 Melmetal. So I have four cards to get Melmetal, but I feel like it might be too late. It's going to give me a bloody tool. If he brings this to attack and we top deck Melmetal, then we have a chance. This is such an interesting Melmetal to have. I don't have a choice, right? I have no choice but to evolve. Oh boy. I guess we don't need to red card until they bring down the I think we're too late. We're in such an awkward spot, we're too late. I forgot that we have 3 Melmetals because this is the triple Melmetal version. He's got his Dino. Goes for the heal here. Probably won't bring in the Absol at all, just because. Heavy Helmet doesn't protect you until later on. Oh! Really? Just now. Show up now when we've already lost this guy. Okay. So we're basically going to have dead hands. Because this is good for status effects too, right? -10 damage, and it removes all special conditions. Like, you don't actually have to use this. Like, imagine if you were slept, paralyzed, or poisoned. You can just plop this as a tool right on top of your Pokemon, and it gets rid of the status effect immediately as well. It's just good that way. It covers, most of the time, it covers that breakpoint. But, this is it. Thanks, Nameless. How you doing today, bud? I can't do anything. I think we just lost due to the red card. Maybe we shouldn't have been so afraid and just thrown everything there, but unfortunately we are where we are now. Looks like he's looking for his Hydreigon. Mr. Rodriguez. I mean, I'm trying to think if there's any way for us to come back from this. I need to draw the Cyrus later. But if he leaves this here, that's good. Because he doesn't have Hydreigon yet. And then we just need a tool. Yeah, we need copy. Oh, he's come to ruin our party. He's gonna get rid of the Cyrus. No way you get rid of red here. He must get rid of the Cyrus here. Guaranteeing his victory now. Right? Yeah, he guarantees the victory now. Unless that's not a Hydreigon. What time is it over there? Emong, it is currently... It's almost 8 p.m. where I live. 8 p.m. I'm from the country that is way too far ahead from every other time zone, so our North American friends are either sleeping or degenning or whatnot. But Europe is up in the middle of the day, and then we've got the lovely people from Asia and other areas as well. Wait, why did you get rid of that? Oh yeah, because you have Hydreigon. You must have Hydreigon if you're doing that. Thanks for the follow. Serious? Appreciate it. I guess we do this. I can't do anything else. That's got to be Hydreigon. I just draw. And then I just chuck like a buttload here. I can't even KO him, I realize, because indeed he just holds it. Very bad draw. 1:58 a.m. over in LA. Okay. Not too bad. He's playing with his food. And he got rid of the red. Does he not have Hydreigon? Is that what happened as well? That's crazy. I can't win. It's unfortunate. Alright. Our 6-win streak is at an end thanks to Mega Absol and the red card that essentially ruined everything. I think if I knew that we were in like a pretty decent position, I probably should have placed like the Meltan and stuff first. Just let him take that KO so we have a higher chance of getting our stuff back. But that was on me. Goodbye, streak. The 6 is now down to 0. Actually, streak is now -1. Oh no, we'll do 0. Alright, 2 more losses with this and we'll switch decks. Let me message Shubham. I'll try this deck after the 3 losses with the Melmetal variant. Alrighty. Reversing Isaac. Sounds like a Mega Absol name. Definitely Mega Absol reversing. Going second. Oh, look! I wasn't wrong. Man. Everything looks so nice here. I believe, because we have a red card, we're going to put the Meltan up first. I'll even chuck this Stantler down. And then this is an Indeedee. No! If only. Hey, Dave. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. How you doing? After 4.5 years, I have finally decided to do multi-streaming. I'm a very late to the party. Oh, that's nuts. You know, Isaac's, even if I red card, he's just going to have, like, the whole world in his hands, right? This looks so scary, huh? Look at that. Everything's in place. I have to. I have to, hopefully, that he doesn't have it. It's worth it? Thanks, man. No, I do believe that it's worth. If he evolves, we just straight up lose. It'll be the quickest game, and we just GG go next. If he doesn't evolve, then there's a bit of hope. They always have it. They just always have it. I can't run away from that, you know? I have contemplated a few times with this version, I have thought about what if we just brought in Chingling rather than the Stantler here, because we already have the regular Melmetal. If we brought in Chingling, we have time to do stuff, build, all that jazz. No, it's been really good, Dave. That's why you see me at my current state. I've been really enjoying it. I've met so many new peeps. Here's the thing. I created this YouTube ages ago, like many years ago. I'm actually quite old, and we got one more game with this before we switch decks, by the way. And I played another game for a few years, but I never had any passion for it to create content, so I didn't. And then when Pocket came out, and especially this year, I decided to, you know what, we do some wacky decks. I finally decided to dip my toes to actually put out VODs and stuff. And in 1 month, which I am really grateful for you guys, is we went from like a stagnant 150 followers or something, and then we just shot up to like 450 plus. And the month hasn't been over yet, and I'm really grateful for that. So thank you guys. Why do Altaria and Hydreigon deck always have their cards? Claire, there's favoritism in the deck. Clearly, favoritism. I don't know, but thanks for sharing that pain with me. Hang on, let me think what I'm doing. I need. This is a bit of a tough situation. Because we got both our Melmetals, I normally would always copycat. But we're going to look for the Mantike this way and find our way out, because obviously we want to save... Okay. I will put this here. I think we will eventually have to put this here as well, and we're going to have to spend time... If we're lucky enough to grab an X speed, we can generate energy that way. Chingling is amazing, yes. Everybody uses Chingling on everything, but there are ways to counter it. You've had these shut down by it because I run Combuskin to get to... you're a Mega Blaziken player. I see. I mean, Mega Blaziken's great. They're all good. I'm just trying to do things out of the norm, as you can probably see. Copycat value here is pretty good. 5 cards. Copycat. Sacrifice 3 to get 5. It's about the same, isn't it? If we copycat, we sacrifice 4 that we already... No, I think we, at this point, it's a point of no return. We still Professor's Research here. Because he has 5, and we have 5, we're basically sacking 4 to get 1 new card. Whereas with Professor's Research here, you get 2 new cards. That's kind of the math behind it that I can best explain. The only issue here is that he has a chance to evolve, right? And just KO this Meltan. Which means that we do have a shot at fighting another Meltan, but we'd probably have to copycat here. This is going to be a really tough game, considering our start. Not the dream start that we'd like. Exactly, Dave. But it looks like we're in a bit of... Like, this. There's no way he doesn't evolve here, right? He gets the other Suicun ready, so he's about to do, like, a mass amount of damage. Yeah, regular Greninja, Ping, Cyrus. Oh! Not yet. But I don't have enough time. Probably should have just copycatted, man. You know, too afraid not to, and now we're in trouble here for not copycatting earlier. So many cards he's about to draw. We do have red cards somewhere. Not much else I can put down in this current state. 20, 40, 60, 80. I don't have cape, so this just gets KO'd straight away as well. There's the red card. This is a bit rough. He's got time to build. Yeah, we took two. If we didn't get to build early, we're just cooked. This is almost 100% loss. I'm gonna have to... I just don't have time. Like, this doesn't do enough. Yeah, no, we lose this one, guys. We don't have the Rocky Helmet as well. We're down 1 energy. Just a rough state. Yeah, 1 energy short is really rough. He's in there. 20, 40, 60. This is 50 damage. This will do 90 damage. I essentially... Okay, the only way I think we have the smallest of shots... No, I think we still can't. Not without Sabrina. This is where the other Melmetal deck would be better right now. In a situation where we're almost at a loss here. They only run Copycat. Can't really chuck anything else down because otherwise that's just KO. We have 2 cards remaining at the end of this. Just empty stuff here. Three cards. That's it. That's all we can do. I do in this version of the deck. I've got 2 Melmetal decks. But not with the other one I don't do whatchamacallit. It'd be wild if he just slipstreams here. That would be super wild. But he put energy on the Suicun, so he's Gucci here. That's fine. I mean, we're currently in this situation. Right. What is he doing? What are you doing? Do we just win? No, we don't. Sorry. I get so excited. This does too much damage. And this stupid pinging Pokemon got there, so we can't. Got excited for no reason. Unless he decides to bring Suicun just to toy with me. The only way we win is by cockiness from the opponent. That's it. I think with this one, I did consider using Adamant for circumstances like these. But, not sure. If we use Adamant, we'd probably get rid of Stantler, since we got the regular Melmetal. Alright. This part's done. Now we're gonna try a different deck that was run into in the top 100, guys. So that's a bit unfortunate here. We went on like a negative... overall, this deck is 6-3. We went on like a 3 streak loss. Hey, Christian. Why not Heavy Helmet? Because Steel Apron is better for Steel-type Pokemon. I say this a lot. Steel Apron reduces not just the 10 damage initially, like Heavy Helmet is only effective once you evolve into the Melmetal. At least with Meltan or any other Steel types with the Steel Apron, it's negative 10 damage, and you are absolutely immune to any special effects, status effects, sorry, like Paralyze, Poison, Confuse, Burn, all that jazz. Really good when you're up against a unit like Blaziken for that kind of anti-burn type of business. You can try, like, you don't have to do, like, here, I'll show you what I have here, right? Like, there are times I have thought about it. You could maybe just do one of each, right? That might be a good thing. And thanks so much for the sub, Claire. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's not too bad to do. But it's really what makes you most comfortable. So long as you can try and showcase the Melmetal into existence here. All right. We're going to switch the decks a little bit now. I took out no that this is the Klefki deck here. That was the other one. I have a vid coming down on two different types of Melmetal. This is the Klefki one. This is the Klefki deck that I have here. You can notice that we have Rocky Helmet instead, and we have Sabrina instead with this version of Melmetal. I think, see, Zana, I think. Okay, so if you press exclamation mark deck, guys, you'll be able to see my deck list. The first one, which is the Klefki one, and this one that I just played is with the triple Melmetal. And I have considered about potentially getting rid of the Stantler and putting in an Adamant. I don't yet know yet, right? I haven't tested that. And then Adamant would probably keep this up alive and whatnot. And obviously, if you're doing this kind of jazz, then you're gonna want to have memory light on this version of Melmetal to be able to build it. Otherwise, most of the time you're gonna be using this one. This one's really only if you're going up against the electric decks with Ori Corio. But you know what? Just for the sake, now that it's been stuck in my mind before we start in the other one, sorry, Shubham, we're going to, for one game, put in Adamant and get rid of the Stantler, okay? For one game. Or until we lose. Which may be more than one game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this puts our, like, positioning really thin. Essentially, we only have 3 basics. Pretty scary. The good news is it's either going to be Mantike or Meltan. Bad news is there is a chance that we never see a second basic, and if you only start with Mantike, I think your chances of bricking are quite high. I mean, I guess that's similar-ish to Decidueye builds. But, let's have a look. All right. Streak will reset here. Whoops, not -4, sorry. See, with this, sometimes I feel like having another basic is better because you have a chance to store to build your Melmetal. Because now I feel like I'm on a race against the clock, unless we're able to get like a X speed or something here, right? We do not. We're in a lot of doo-doo right now. I'll think about it. How to do this. I did throw an Adamant for one game, and it did clutch for me, but I just can't remember what the exact combination was. Could have been one less tool. Well, this is kind of a bit of a yikes for me not putting on the steel apron. But I guess now that we're here, we just commit, right? We have to commit in this situation. I don't really have any other choice. And then we red card and hope that he doesn't get a Hydreigon. This is it. This is all I can do. We got all the Melmetals. If we can look for the other Meltan, that's great. But because this exists, we might not be able to survive for too long. But we'll see if this was the reason why we held out for the memory light version. Mega Absol, I'm okay with that. He'll do damage to me. There's the other Dino. Okay, no Hydreigon as of yet. I would say we really, really, really need Adamant right now. Oh! Okay, okay. I see the game being played right now. Let's see. Zana, if you're still here, let's see if this Adamant saves us. We do have a red, by the way. Actually, this is what? This is 60 damage. We don't have the freaking we don't have the thing to save us here, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. He is downright scared. He's going for the KO, and then he's looking for the Hydreigon. Okay, I see what he's done. Okay. I think it doesn't matter too much here, right? Yeah, it's 10 damage. Because we had Adamant. So basically, we need to top deck... Huh. Interesting what's about to happen here. We can put energy here. We can put this here. Because he didn't KO this Mantike, he would have had a better chance, right? And he's already used Sabrina. Did he forget that we just... He might have forgotten that we just used Adamant here. I mean, it all sucks if he gets Hydreigon. I can't stop that. What a copycat. Really looking for Hydreigon. He's got Indeedee instead. Can I do math here? Oh my god. Top deck red. Let's punish him. Yes! Sorry, that might be a little bit loud. Okay. He's got to be salty about that. I mean, let's think about this. Adamant technically saved us because of what he switched to the Absol, tried to use Sabrina, and he tried to do 30 damage to this Pokemon. But because Adamant was in effect, rather than... It would have done 20, by the way. It would have done 30. But because Adamant was in effect, it only did 10, which got him out of his KO range. Interesting. I don't know. I think that was pure luck. I don't think that was as skillful as it could have been. I think we lucked out like crazy. But then again, I mean, 3, it's a tough one. He stuffed up. If he just... I'm trying to think, would it have been the same result? I'll play till we lose this one, and then switch out. I'm trying to think. Adamant's kind of cool. Just hard to fit into a deck that is so limited. Interesting that we're here now, actually. Holy crap. We're versing Decki Dewey. If we get the Steel Apron, then we don't need this, but then this is pretty clutch. Wow. Using Adamant early is a bit rough, huh? We got another one, so we look for it. We got red card as well, so I guess we'll play around with it. Okay. We got 2 choices here, so I think we're fine for a little bit here. We drew all these cards, but nothing. He goes for the research, looking for his Decki buddies. Goes for the skill dive on any of the Meltans, probably the one in the front. And then we're going to red card, and possibly red card Adamant. Yeah, Indeedee has been a thought, Zana, as well. Like, if we switched out Thantler and chucked in Indeedee here, potentially. It's a bit of a tough one. I guess we don't need to Adamant right now. We're going to red card, and we're going to maybe Gambler with this one here. What do you think? Ooh, we got time to do that. We do that here. I mean, if he gets it, right? What else can I do? We do this. There we go. Right? Amass. He can't KO it. Or he needs 2 shots to KO it. Leaf Cape, not enough. He has to evolve, which probably he will. Right. He's going to skill dive. For 20. He'll skill dive the Meltan at the back, maybe? Oh, it went for the front. Okay. I mean, this is just cooked, right? So... I'm trying to think if there's a reason to Adamant or not. I guess we burn this, because I don't think we're ever going to use this. This stays till it dies. I guess just in case. We'll do this as well so he can't skill dive the back. I think that's the best way. The reason why we do this is so that he cannot skill dive the back if he had to. So we just Mega Punch this. It does do a significant amount of damage. But you can see one of the problems here is because we only have 3 basics, we don't have anything to actually attack it with anymore. Oh, he's got 1 Pokemon? Definitely evolves here. Okay, so 2 games in, Adamant has arrived twice, and I guess in a way saved us twice, although I think that was more of a brick on his part. I don't think, again, I don't think this is actually the right results that we're looking for just yet. I think we're still kind of waiting right now, guys. Hey, Sheedy, how you doing? You versed me with... Yeah, I saw. How you guys doing? Actually, why is this not working? Oh my god, I just realized I couldn't see the stuff here. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I've just realized... Yeah, I see Chunky's message. Sheedy, I didn't even see your message. Miso, hey, how you doing? And Pancho's here too. Why can't I see it in the other chat? Oh, that's a bit awkward, guys. Oh, it's got some error here. Oh my god, you guys been chatting to me this whole time. I'm so sorry. Okay. Something has stuffed up. Sorry. People from Twitch. I see all the messages now. I apologize. I was thinking, why is it so quiet on Twitch? And I realized you guys have been yapping at me for ages, so I do apologize for that. All right. Let me fix this situation as best I can by yelling to dislike. Dislike, something happened. I can't see Twitch chat anymore. Oh my god, Pigeon Pagan. Oh my god, Yayo. Nakapol. Oh my god. Legend of. Oh my god. What happened? Did Twitch fart and die? I'm sorry. Sorry, Hadzo. I see everything now. I don't know what happened. Oh man. You guys might have thought I was such a snub. What's the purpose of the man type? It's just to charge the Melmetal at this point. I'm just trying something different. Also, thanks for the subscribe as well on the tube. What am I doing here? Oh, it's his first go. We're going up against Altaria. No, Onomatopoeia, you're not abandoned. I could never have you feel that way. I hope. It does 60. We do have that. He hasn't pulled anything else here. We do need to kind of throw stuff down, so I think what we'll do here, because we can charge this, we can put the memory light here, and then we just copycat and see if we can find our buddies. That's what we're going to do. Thanks for the subscribe as well, BZ. Appreciate it. All right, we've got some friends. We can do this. I think this deck, there is a Klefki variant of this deck, of the Altaria. Does anyone have a Melmetal EX for trade? You want to try Nuggy's deck? There you go. If I have room in my friend spot, I can give it to you. All right, let me try and fix some things if I can, guys. All right. This is the best way I can see everyone's chat now. It needs to be golden. You got the rainbow. Hey, Yayo, let's go. Saka's been playing it with 2 Ndidis. I'm trying to not involve Ndidi all the time. But, you know, it is what it is, right? I guess this is time to use Adaman, right? Adaman the man. Ada is the man. Ada is a man. Alright. So with this thing, we have 3 energy here. It would normally do what? 120? Minus 30, including the steel apron, which means it does only 90 damage. When I say only, it's not a lot. But there's no way. If he puts energy on this Ndidi, then the Swablu can't do anything. So I think he's going to put energy on the Swablu, which means I think we're still fine. And then we've got to look for our red. What did I cut for Adaman? I cut out the Stantler right now. What we've done, we are trying to throw Stantler out, and then we slot in Adaman. So it's essentially 3 basics with this build. It looks like he doesn't want that KO. We do have Cyrus, though, so this might be good for us. Since we receive no damage here. Do I want to evolve that Melmetal? Alright, let's do this. You've been watching me play for about an hour now, just vibing. Thanks, Beezy. That means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, we didn't find anything that we wanted, by the way. But we can start building on this one. We can probably just do the X speed here. Oh, no, we can't because it's a freaking Chingling. Where's Cyrus? Basically, we get Cyrus, we win. Do I want a supporter card, though, in a double copycat deck? Duke, so long as there is a... Like, I normally just do 7 supporter limit. Anything beyond that is very risky, right? Because you're never going to be able to use it enough. And we've used 3. And this, so far, adding in the thing is 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, 7 supporters. I think Potion's not really needed because I feel like there's a time now, guys, where you want damage reduction over actual healing. Cyrus anything just wins here, right? Let me have a... Alright, we're just gonna do this. Anyways. I can't dump this. It's either one or the other, not both, Chunky. One or the other. The new helmet instead of the t-shirt. The t-shirt's good for a lot of cases. Hang on, how much is this? I have to put it on here. This brings it to 100, right? Goes down to 90. This is lethal. With red. Right? 110? 110. Yeah. Actually, 130. This does 130 with red. Sorry. Smart with the Jirachi. Is he going for this? Sabrina? Hits the back. Rocky helmet that's fine. Wow. I guess I need Cyrus, right? Which we should get. Guaranteed to get Cyrus. Yeah, Breezy, it's a very obsessive game. But yeah. We win with red, yeah, but because of that, right? I really want to KO this over anything, right? Weakness, check. So this will do 110 damage. We don't care about this, right? Let's make sure that our math is correct here. Let's get this down on the road. Mega Punch. We have to go for the Mega if you had a choice with one or the other to win. Gotta win with the Mega here. Absol Hydreigon it's very strong. It's everywhere. It's funny, at the start, everyone thought the OP would be Blaze, and then Absol, but turned out Altaria and DD were the big players. You know what, Duke? I was most excited about Altaria when that was released. I think the most depressing one, guys, is probably Mega Gyarados, because everyone picked on the fish. Magikarp was, unless you were turn 1 Misty Evolve, right? Like successful 3-head Misty, then that's good. But yeah, Mega Gyarados is it's the riskiest one. I almost amassed 2 Yugo, don't worry, I nearly stuffed up. But yeah, 7 supporters, I would say, is a good benchmark. 6 is the minimum. Do not put them together, Chunky. We're not putting them together. Turn 1 Misty with Jolteon in front. Well, then you just cry. Man, I didn't intend. I thought okay. Adamant right now, I don't know. This shouldn't be winning in a way. This is it. If you guys want to look at the deck, this is it. Mega Ampharos. I'm a big fan of Mega Ampharos. Hey, Mega Ridley, Gyarados is just the EX with 30 more HP. Yeah, but the removal of 3 cards is good. But it's I think it's that age-old debate, right? If you can get a good Misty coin flip and then you evolve into Gary, you win. But if you don't, you just lose. We have 4 immersive Garys. Yeah, my condolences. I was supposed to play a different deck, guys, but Melmetal is we're climbing with whatever variant we're using right now. It's pretty nuts. I'm trying to think with this version. Okay, with this version with the triple Melmetal, I think Adamant makes sense. We could replace Stantler with Skarmory, maybe. We could maybe get rid of a Steel Apron for Heavy Helmet if we're going to go down that route. But with this one, because we have such limited Pokemon, it is highly suggested that we have to have Memory Light. I know. This is the only one that doesn't have a bench attacker. What we have instead, Yugo, is defense. Whether it's Steel Apron and Adamant together, right? That blocks 30. But apart from that, I don't know what else we got. Oh, for Magikarps, yeah, they need a cape. I guess we got to do this. We'll do it on the back. It'll give him incentive to hit the back. Or what an interesting card that we got now. Look at that. We can't amass yet, but we can build. I feel like baiting with just one energy here. It doesn't matter if we put 2 here. I'll do it on this one. I want to see if he's going to attack the one in the back here. Any particular reason as to why you're using the non-ability basic Melmetal other than the lower attack cost? I haven't tried the Genetic Apex one because it's been a while. The negative 20 is nice, but I guess it just really boils down to the fact that it needs 4 energy to attack. Like, we're already struggling with this one to build 4 energy to attack, right? But the reason why this one is better is because it has another attack for 80 for 2 and colorless. And then the other Melmetal is like if you use the Memory Light to help build that. That's all. Quite an interesting spot I put myself in here. I guess we'll just charge this and see what happens, yeah? We can red card this. I should probably just do this. This was a misplay that I did here, unless I'm lucky to get an item tool, which I could. Jirachi will hit this. Will he put energy there? Will they sing me? If they sing me, I'm cooked here. Ooh. Will he hit this? What is it on? Goes to 140. That becomes 30. He has to attack this Meltan because it's got all the energy in the world, right? What's the damage here? Okay, never mind, we're fine, I guess. We just, we don't put any energy, essentially. We'll put energy on this. Headbutt it. Illusion, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Guys, if you don't know Illusion, he is my fellow pogmate. Can I show this deck after the match? Yes, I can. I definitely can. Now it looks like I have 3 variations of the deck. Orita, hi. Why not 2 memory light? I use it often by myself, especially when I'm going second and start with the Meltan. I can't safely use a mass, because sometimes the opponent knocks the Meltan out with turn 3. So I can only do a mass, which already evolves in more metal and the memory light. The reason being is anything that you put a memory light on, the opponent will immediately go for it. And I find that with the deck I have, because there is that one leniency for a colorless energy, I felt having a card like Mantike here is better to have in the front, especially turn 1. Even if you have memory light turn 1, you can't use it. This, turn 1, you can use it, right? And then you can begin your journey of ramping, which is why I would prefer only 1 memory light than the 2. Illusion, brother, if you guys don't know, he is part of our Pog stream team on Twitch. Amazing guy, very, very close to partner, so please give him your support if you can. He's got great vibes, energy, and he drinks responsibly. No, he's a lot of fun to that. But let me show you the deck right now. But Orita, hopefully that answers your question. So I'm just trying to fix up my multi-chat stuff. It's kind of cooked. It's got like oh, it says the chat client has been disconnected. Why? How do I connect the chat client again? Hang on, let me see if I can fix it, guys. Give me a second. You know what? I don't know how to fix it. I'll just alternate between the two. What's the thinking behind using Stantler rather than Okay, Ramen Fiend, I'm going to tell you why. Because so many people are like, Magearna does a better job because it's 2 steel energy and all that jazz. This is the problem with Magearna, and I wanted to show you guys a little bit. And let me show the deck first. I'll give you guys like 20 seconds so you can kind of have a look at this deck. This is only 3, but the other version we have, rather than the Adamant, you'd use a Stantler. And the Stantler, hey, let me, are we on 3 streak or 4 streak? Hang on, what's our streak? Oh, we're on a 4 streak. Okay, hang on. With Adamant. And 3 Pokemon. The reason why Stantler is better is because it benefits from Mantike to charge energy on turn 1, right? If you start Mantike and Stantler, that's better. Magearna, again, same problem with most steel types, unless you're potentially running Dialga, which even then is still very, very slow, is that you need to charge like 2 energy on it before it becomes even useful. Additionally, Magearna only works like Honchkrow, where if the opponent has a passive ability is when it does an additional 40 damage. Whereas Stantler, if let me bring up that Pokemon. Anab, if you want to check the other variations, just type !deck. It'll take you to a portal where I make my decks. It'll be the number 1 and number 25. That's probably where you can copy it the most. This one, oops, crap. Where'd it go? It's here. This one here, like if you put any of the 3 tools that we have here, doesn't matter if it's useful or not, this will do 70 damage, which means it can instantly take out basics or whatnot if you're in that position to do so. Magearna cannot. Even if you build 2 energy at the start and they throw in a Torchic, Magearna cannot beat that Torchic. It's just dead. That's why that Pokemon is not good for this particular build. All right, so many people ask about Magearna. I have to say it's not good for this deck. Hopefully that explains things. What am I doing? I guess we said we'd go till we lose, and we haven't lost yet, so yeah, I guess we keep going. Illusion's a pickle fan? Heck yeah. No, you're welcome. Like, if someone asked that as well, Ramen Fiend, please tell them something like that, right? Magearna only works against other Pokemon with passive. And if you don't verse anything with passive, it just does a measly 40 damage, which means that if you're versing a basic, it cannot kill that basic. At least the other one has a chance. This is kind of awkward already, right? Oh, okay, it's Sing. We're fine. You're not a Pickle fan, don't listen to the slander. Oh crap, why did I do this? That was so silly. Oh, actually, we got this. Maybe not as silly. What do I do? I need memory light. So I can chuck it on the Melmetal and charge. But then I'll probably be put to sleep. But Illusion, what are you doing up, brother? You shouldn't be up at this time. Hey, Kinitsu. All good, dude. All good, all good. And Sasha Cup, yeah, hopefully my explanation, just for this deck, okay? I'm not saying Magearna is bad. I'm just saying for this deck, using Magearna is too slow. If you're focusing on ramping the main stars of the show, like Melmetal, Magearna, unless you're running, that's why I said unless you're running Dialga. It's only 4:48 AM. Alright, you can chill with me until you fall asleep, brother. Man, this is kind of a really shit situation we're in. I can't save this, can I? I'm gonna have to, like, do this and let this get KO'd. Oh, we are so cooked. I have to do this. I can't, I mean, I can evolve, but then we're, like, absolutely stuck. Look, we're awake. Yeah, I know. Like, we could maybe if we top deck the other thing, but we're in like a really shite position. Oh my god, just. It did not. Oh, Magearna does not do well. Essentially, Magearna does not do well. I'm glad he's helping me out find the other Meltan, guys. I'm very thankful for him. Meltan? No! Look at all the metal! No worries, Nameless. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, GG. It's a bit rough here. Our 4-win streak is over. Unless? No unless. Okay. Yeah, I think 3 Pokemon with here is very, very risky. See you, Nameless. Lovely to have you here, bud. Thank you. Your red card gave them everything they needed. I thought it was a way to save myself, Zana. I'm sorry. I didn't think that they... Like, you know, because we're playing and it's our opponent, we always give them everything they need. But when they red card us, right? They brick us 100% of the time. It's likely that you open with Mantike. If you have the memory light that evolves into Melmetal, everything. Here, let me try the other one for you, Orotar. Let me insert, because obviously Adaman was useless here. Let's try and... Oh man, I guess because you guys are really interested in the Melmetal deck, I'll play with it a little longer. But I'll do the original one with the Stantler, and hopefully we are into a situation where I can explain to you the differences about using this Pokemon rather than something like... whatchamacallit? Magearna. So we'll see how this works here. So this is the 4 bodies. This is exactly what people on Twitch see in the deck as well. Alright, this is exactly the deck that we have for this variant. This is one on Zatumi's video as well, because I sent him this exact deck, and he went on a nice win streak here. And Illusion probably wants to... Illusion, like, I don't know, guys. It's just a variation of a deck that I use to rank, okay? I don't want to be meta slaving. I like trying to find ways to beat meta. And this, you know, with the results that we've had so far, it's been pretty good. Going first. Mega Absol, starting with Stantler. Dino. Oh, it's Indeedee. That's good. Do a bit better than Solgaleo? Yeah, in a way. We'll put this here. And copycat away. Oh, it's about the usage of 2 memory lights, not just 1? Gotcha. Oh, jeez. Like it looks like this? Is this what your game looks like when it's like this? Oh, sorry, Illusion, about the ads, guys. I think 2 peeps on the tube. I don't think you have ads, right? If you're scrolling. Energy here. He can retreat and go into Hydreigon, and then we're cooked here. Man, that is... Too bad no Sabrina here as well, hey. Oh, yeah, we're definitely cooked here. Alright. Kind of a bad example here, but we're stuck in this spot. Hey, Domri, how you doing, bud? Insta-concede. GG, go next. I might show the first variant to you instead, because we did this, went back and go back to this. I'll do a little bit of the first variant, and then we'll... I promise, and then we will switch over to Shubham's interesting deck that he met in the top 100 rank. So I'll be keen to try that out. And Pancho might have seen it. Pancho sees everything, so he might be able to help me out. You're trying Naganadal Darkrai, Mega Absol. That is, yeah, that's all right. It's there. Does it use Nihilego as well, Domri? All right. The OG for peeps on the tube here. This is what it looks like. This is the one with the clef key that we have here, right? Let's see how it goes, yeah? I don't know what that means, Hanzo. Are you just staring into my eyes? Does that what that means, bud? Clef for the win, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I slept a little bit better today. On Tuesday, I was so tired. Like, my brain wasn't functioning properly. Nihilego? Yeah. We know that deck. I'm being raided, guys. Give me a moment.
Hug and kiss. Hug and kiss.
Hug and kiss?
Hug and kiss.
Alright, you get a hug and kiss, buddy.
Kiss.
Hello.
Oh no.
Thanks. That's the first thing you say to me is, oh no. Thanks, buddy.
Oh no, we can't swallow.
Yeah. Free?
He's going to die.
Hey, man. Are you on my side or what?
I am your son.
Yes, you are my son. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if anyone knew, he raids me like every chance he gets. We'll put on the Rocky helmet here.
Rocky helmet.
And then we'll put down the clef key.
Clef key.
And a mass. We gotta charge up, buddy. We gotta charge up. Look, people are saying hi to you. Illusion, you should say hi, Lucian. Say hi, Lucian. What? Yeah, he's here for a hug and kiss. Sorry. I gotta give him a hug and kiss. It is his bedtime. It's quite late for him. If you want to know what time it is in my region, just type exclamation mark time in the Twitch. Yeah, that does look pretty bad for us, buddy. Looks pretty bad.
I think we're not going to win.
Thanks, man. Like, all the confidence in the world there.
He's going to die, and that guy, and that guy.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
You're going to die? Why?
We're not all going to die, son.
Yeah, put on him.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
what I should do? You think I should do? Yes?
Then go for
Wait,
it.
let me think, son. Let me think. Why are you hitting me? I'm trying to think what to do because of this silly tingling. I think we should be retreating into the cleft key and using the cleft key to attack it. That's what I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch to the cleft key, guys. I'm gonna make a misplay at some point.
Why sending out the key walk? Why attack? What?
Alright. Okay, hug and kiss. Alright, kiss. Alright, wipe it off. Good boy. Alright, good night. Help me wipe it off.
No, you do it yourself.
I do it myself? Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys. You got it? Sorry, it's a bit crazy. Apologies. I mean, I have to really just bring this here for now, right? We do have the other Meltan here, but we gotta kind of build on this one. We can use Pokeball and everything. Actually, we might be... If he doesn't have Cyrus, we might be okay here. Thanks, Chucky. Alright, we're going to try and hold the fort here. If Jirachi hits us, we're kind of cooked, right? But he doesn't have enough energy for that thing if he uses Jirachi to hit us. If he has Cyrus, we're cooked. We all die at some point in our lives, guys. Nightmare, hi guys. You need NDDX so bad. You guys have any spare you could trade? Do you have this Metal EX? Yes, I do. Sorry, guys. What a bum. What a play. He had red card. Oh god. Oh god. He has absolutely come here. Let's be top deck the Melmetal EX right now. Damn it. GG. He's cooked us, right? Let's think. Yeah, he's cooked us. Absolute cookery. Oh yeah, you guys can talk to trade for sure. We have a Discord as well if you want to join the Discord and you can trade through there. That's always good. Hey Bradley, how you doing? No, I couldn't build in time. By the time I build it, right, that one gets KO'd. I KO'd the Jirachi, and then the Mega Altaria will KO us. That's why I couldn't. I was thinking about that, Shubham, about attacking with the Melmetal. But he had energy already on the... He had energy already on the regular Altaria. And then once he brings in the regular Altaria, before I evolved into Melmetal, right, with the Clef Key, he would have charged the Mega Altaria with 1. We KO that, but he would have done 60 to 80 damage to us, and we were already down to 40 or something, so it would have brought us down to 100 HP. And because we're not using Steel Apron at the time, because we had Rocky Helmet, we would have been in the 100 damage range, which is more than enough for the Mega Altaria to KO us. Next time I'll do it that way then. Maybe I overcomplicated it. Maybe. Maybe I overthought, Shubham. I probably overshot. Have I seen the Tyranitar Hydra combo? No. It is too slow. There is none of that in the Masters at all. None of that in Masters at all. Did he? I must have miscalculated, I'm sorry. I was a little distracted. So please forgive me. I might have done a really... I already felt I misplayed when I was trying to juggle a few things, so I do apologize for that. Hydreigon Absol is probably your best bet. I kind of want a red card. Too many here. I don't want to put down the Meltan, if I can. Just so it's, like, limiting damage, you know? Because we have, like, everything for everything else. I could use Sabrina and just waste time as well. You're not a fan of K-pop? Sorry. No, it's just, someone wanted to be... What the hell? This was their draw? I gave him this? Freaking amazing player, clearly. I can... I could... Thanks for the subscribe as well, I appreciate it. I could use Sabrina here. I'm trying to think, Pancho. Because we have Klefki and Red in this deck, we can use Sabrina now, and just because he can't attack properly with it, right? Unless he evolves into Thingo. My red cards do currently suck. I know we normally save Sabrina, but me just giving him a chance here with the copycat and stuff is going to be a bit troublesome. We'll see. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. You're tired of Suicun, Sky Shatter? It's alright. You can try out these decks. We do have a video dropping in about 2 hours if you want to have a look at those decks and copy. I gave 2 variants for it, so feel free to choose which one you like and see if you enjoy it. Cape? No cape. Interesting. Now we just win? Are you sure, man? We can't build the second Meltan just yet. I mean, we could if we use red. You know, if we use red. I should just chuck everything down anyways at this point. And then I just copycat and I can attack. Look for the tool. 100% red. I can say it'll probably use Mars. That's why I'm trying to empty my hand right now. This putting that down is too much of a liability. He's got no energy to attack one turn, but if we don't get what we need here, we're a bit cooked here, right? Just top deck a tool. All our problems are safe if we top deck a tool. You got rid of all your Suicuns, just like you got rid of all your full art trainers, just trade over you. Hey! You have a deep hatred for Suicun. You know what? I don't blame you after we suffered for 3 seasons with this. Of course it's this one. I need a tool. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what he's doing. Need a tool. Or it's GG. I don't know, man. I feel like I should have copycatted here. Oh my god. Oh! Sometimes I should not listen to Pancho and listen to my gut. Like, I can't... I've snooked myself here. It was dumb. I shouldn't have. But I gotta listen to my gut, right? That was such a dumb thing to do, putting that there. It doesn't matter. Like, Sab doesn't do anything here because he just slipstreams. I mean, he doesn't slipstream, sorry. He just, he double whammies here. I'd have to retreat. Like, I legitimately have to retreat. Like, loading Stantler is too slow. Loading Stantler is way too slow. Like, in terms of damage. We don't have enough damage to deal with it. I should have listened to my gut and do the copycat tech. I'm very disappointed that I didn't trust myself. Yeah, this one's definitely GG here. Have I used X-Speed? I haven't used X-Speed, okay. Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention there, yeah. Alright. I didn't pay attention. We lose this regardless with his draws. He's got 2 cards left, so Cyrus is definitely coming. So we were gonna lose with that. But yeah. I shouldn't have listened to you. That was not the right play. No, it's not you, it's me. It's me because I read chat, right, a lot, and they're telling me to do things, and because I'm such a people pleaser, I just instinctively press up, but I should just do what I normally do. Like, I knew what I wanted to do in my head, but then I pivoted. And that was my fault. So I take full responsibility for that. It's not you guys, sorry. It's my fault there. Had a better chance to use the copycat and do the stuff without putting down the baby. Baby was just absolutely FF there. Right, Zad. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, trust in what I would normally do. I would have done what I did differently for sure. But you know, when this is where you can spiral, where you overthink, and yeah, it's just tough. All right. Shouldn't have lost that, man. But we go next. Okay. Deep breath. Go next. Put this in front. This basically never gets dropped unless we have to. Mega Absol. Sure. Thanks, guys. I'm just... Yeah, like people said, like, yeah, just believe in what I was going to do anyways, and everything was probably better to do here. We'll put 3 Pokemon down. Put the apron here. And then we just wait for the next turn. Him starting with Mega Absol is not bad. The question is if I probably will use Research anyways, just to draw. If we get the red, that's a bit problematic. He's got the other Absol here. If he has X-Speed, that's going to be problematic. But it looks like he's not going to do that. Interesting. I'll probably have to do this. Hopefully we get the X-Speed here. No worries, Illusion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's great. So this is the Mantike here, rather than double memory light. How do you find Maguna in yours, Sky Shatter? I don't really want to chuck anything else down. Because we're already at risk of everything else being pretty rough. And if he does use this Absol to attack, that's great for us. The apron? Yeah, probably should have put the apron down. Definitely agree with Pancho on that one. Looks like he's committing. He's got Dwellers there. There's nothing for him to remove. He sees that we have Clef Key and everything, so he's probably, I don't know. We have to bring this out and attack. We have to. Ooh. Rocky Helmet's here. The problem is this. We need to top deck. There's no Cyrus in this one too. He'll switch over to this, and then he'll have energy to finish me off with this. But yeah, I don't really have much choice. I'll put the this here. And then something like this here. And if he has Guzma, he has Guzma. Hey drums. At least another 2 hours. I'll be around for at least another 2 hours. If you're gonna rate this deck from A to D, how good is it? You're trying to take this into a tournament? Ooh, Bo. It's definitely gonna be surprising. Your biggest challenge is this one. Oh wow, he didn't bring in the other one, which means he doesn't have Hydreigon. Okay, if we have Sabrina, we're good. Damn it, not anymore. Interesting. Six cards. Hey HBG, Van King, how you guys doing? I mean, this doesn't die, so this is the safest one to do here. Curve it here. Hey, congrats on Masters. If I'm in Master Ball and lose, will it go down? No, you stay Master Ball forever. But I reckon maybe because it's untested, I'm going to give it like a B to B minus in tournament. Because in tournament play, it's different, right? People see everything in your hand, so they can already start to adjust around you. Vice versa, though. Such a high chance to evolve here. Whoa! GG. Alright, see the clef key. See you later. Dismantle this. Copycat. You tried my deck and didn't go so well for you? That is totally okay, brother. It happens. What was the problem you were running into? I'll probably put the energy on the Stantler. Because it's going to be too long to build the Meltan. I mean, the top deck... What's the top deck, right? Is it just the Suicun Gren? Because I think it does pretty well against Suicun Gren. But Absol Hydreigon is the biggest killer. If they're running Jolteon as well, that's pretty much a killer. Because Jolteon is Jolteon, but it's so niche in that department, right? And then everything else is a bit of a mix-up. See, Clef is better. It just depends on the time here. And the thing is, even if we didn't use Clef, if we didn't use Clef there, we don't die because... they just could not find Hydreigon. Like, we only won because the enemy bricked Hydreigon, guys. Any incentive to keep ranking once you hit Master? Ego boosting? Van King, if you want to try and go for top 10k, you can. But the thing is, it's only an extra 10 hourglasses, or if you want that... Here's the thing, Van King. If you want the sticker, go for it. But right now, I will say, though, even though, guys, there's like a lot of the same Suicun Gren and whatnot, there's variety of decks now that does have a chance of beating it. Right? It's at least a little bit of a better state than it was before. And thanks so much for the follow, Bowley. Thanks for joining on both platforms there. But you can chill. You guys should chill. At this point, you don't need to bring the Stantler. It's really just for like the Oricorio or basic move. And it was just something to do different, Zega, right? I could probably just switch, like keep the, should I keep the Clef Key and then do the triple Melmetal with Clef Key? Do you reckon I should do that? Iggly buff? Why not Chingling? Why not Chingling instead? I have no answer for Oricorios though if I run into it, right? Did I think about swapping starter for another red or Cyrus? You like Klefki? Thanks, Corn Dog. Hydreigon and Suicun. Yeah. Magnezone? Yeah, Magnezone, it's like a killer in the bloody tournament scene. It's crazy how well it does in the tournament scene. This is that's my reaction to it, okay? Did you hear that? My little thing here. Yeah, let's Splashy Toss Klefki. Give him a little bit of a energy boost here. I'm gonna have to throw a tool down, X speed, and copycat if we don't get what we need. Stantler is what makes this deck pop. Oh, thanks, Xander. Been using OG Zard and Turtonator with Kiawe, Flame Patch Cyrus. Oh, yeah, if you guys are having fun, yeah, that's what I mean. Bringing back old stuff is nice. This is a different version, but it's still pretty good. Holy crap. Did we get everything but the bloody thing? Well, I guess we're gonna have to play risky here. I'm gonna have to save the Steel Apron. Look at this. Crazy. Memory of the Light, but I think the Rocky Helmet might be better. This version, yeah. This version with Rocky Helmet, I found better use. For sure. There they all are. Look at that. We're just emptying our hand now, but the problem is, as you can probably tell, if they have the Cyrus here, because we didn't get a red card to shuffle that, we're pretty much in a big pool of not so good sauce. But there's not much I can do. I just have to hope that they don't have the combo. You think this deck would struggle really hard versus Crobat, Sphinx? The poison Crobat? Which Crobat? I mean, if you've got the Steel Apron, it's fine. We've versed a lot of poison decks, and with Steel Apron, because we have 2 of them in the deck, it's pretty good. My god. There's no way you don't have it, yeah, right? Yeah, there's no way. But he did profess his research, so we have a little bit of a chance. Problem is the energy loss here. See, now we're primed to be attacked. We're an energy behind. What I can do is, I'm going to have to use Sabrina, I think. Poison deck felt like a walk in the park with Steel Apron. It's pretty damn good. We have 2 options. We either this or we this. That is in case they don't have the other Gren, which is, I don't know, their chances of getting is pretty high. We do this to look for a red card, reset them a little bit. We lose one, but we also... In any case, we have to evolve this. If I chuck everything down and then copycat, that's probably the best play I can do, and look for red card and tool. Yeah, that's it, right? Red card and tool. Red card, not red. Tool's there. Tool, red card, no red card. Okay, so potentially GG. I mean, if we get Cyrus, we get Cyrus. There's not much else I can do. I put that there just because it's got the Rocky Helmet. Reflect damage, so even if they put a cape on the Suicun, it doesn't survive. But we've spread ourselves in a pretty tough spot. Thanks, Sky Shadow, thank you. Do people not use Sylveon EX anymore? Nope. Not that I know. It's pretty gone. Chingling Crobat with Ori? Well, that's where the Stantler's for. Stantler gets rid of the Ori. Interesting. I guess he's gonna ping something in Cyrus and win, right? Yeah, he's gonna do the slipstream thing here. This thing is such a nuisance. He's not gonna attack. If he's really smart, he doesn't attack. No, I've already used Speed. I've already used it, Pancho. Maybe not dead yet. Well, we'll definitely getting red card. I mean, if we use this, I hope we get red card now. Okay. Do this. We have to try. It's still 4, but we have to try, right? And then we just kind of dismantle, and then we have Sabrina, right? And then we use the research. We're basically trying to empty our hands. Oh, man. Fuck, I should have done this first. Okay, alright. He Marses, and then we have like a 50 chance of getting our red or Sabrina. He definitely has the slipstream, but most likely he's got Cyrus as well, right? Oh, there's 4 cards. Maybe no Cyrus. Could have been a 100% chance. We have to avoid Cyrus. 3. Does he not have the Gren? GG? GG. Easy win. Yeah. Because he didn't get Cyrus. No cape as well. Maybe he does have... Wait, that's cape? That must be the cape. Right there. How do I kill him? What? How do you... Oh, sorry. How do we get rid of this guy? Is this better than the other Melmetal iterations? It just depends. Don't do the Zangoose one anymore, I would say. Red? Okay, just to delete the energy? Sure. There you go. We had 2 options to win here. Damn, I always should put energy first, right? Sabrina's more aura? You know what? I will say, Sabrina doesn't get used I mean, Sabrina's making a comeback now. But back then, at least in the last season, Sabrina was non-existent. Sabrina makes him concede, that's true. But red, if I had chucked an energy in there, red would have been an instant KO before they could press the concede button, right? But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I want to try this in a tournament, but I think people need to understand the iterations of playing the deck and everything for it to be... Like, you got to play maximum brain power. Sorry, guys. I create decks that require maximum brain power. It's not a Blaziken deck. Hey, Dr. Otter Dude, how you doing, brother? You hide our hand and keep Sabrina? That's true. I mean, I would like to see how this goes in the tournaments, for sure. But Bo, just yeah, video drops in like a minute, an hour and a half. So I do have 2 variations. I have updated this one a little bit though. I would say do the Zatumi one. That's a bit more solid. But this one's also fine just because I really like Klefki. It's just funny to win with Klefki. You want Cyrus in this deck? The other version has Cyrus. This one has Sabrina. What am I versing? Oh shit. It's fire. See, this is where things are hard. If it is the tongue whip heat more, it's fine. We're going first. If it's Torchic, I guess when it comes to this has to be the first one here. I hope he's going for range. It's Torchic. Well, chuck everything down and copycat. Wasim, Shake, just type exclamation mark deck and it will be there. GG next. Wait, okay, speed. Okay. It's okay, we have another Meltad. This is the tank, Corn Dog. This is the actual hero of the show. We got another copycat, by the way. X-Speed Mantike? No, maybe on the next one, but still, it's going to be a bit late. We do need Mantike, I think, in order to maybe survive. Yeah, this Meltan is good. Whoa! Okay, bring about your Guzma. Oh look, it's X-Speed! What, the Rocky Helmet Meltan? Rocky Helmet on this, right? I have to, like, kind of throw this here. What, the damage Meltan? I mean, we still have more. It's gonna kind of suck because we... Oh, wait, it's gonna get KO'd. There's the Steel Apron. Can you imagine if he runs, like, double Guzma? I could retreat into the Stantler. No, it's okay. We'll let him get KO'd. No one runs double Guzma? Let's find out, shall we? I don't know why I evolved it, actually. I just may have entered myself with the evolution here. I just realized what I did. That was a bit dumb. He just switches over to this. He doesn't have it. Alright, well this tanks for a little bit. And then we just mass. Why did I evolve this? Yeah, if he runs double Guzma, you delete the game? Oh no. That's huge. This is huge right here if he stays the way he does. But no, surely you switch back to this Torchic, right? That's all you can do. Sabrina. He's playing it smart. He Sabrina's us. Gets rid of the Meltan. I can't get him on time. He's just cucking, like, he's just... Yeah, he's just cucking it. This is useless now. I shouldn't have evolved this. Oh, but then I'm trying to think, did I have to evolve it? I'm trying to think if there's any other way out. Yeah, this is GG, Sphinx. I'm trying to think if there's any other way I could have survived here. I don't think there was. The reason why I do this is so he can't use heat more to attack the Melmetal. That's all I can do. I can't charge with Mant, Jot, because I evolved the Melmetal EX. This is the only way I can do this, because chucking this down is just insta-KO for the heat more, so I can't do that anymore. I put that there, so he'd have to retreat with energy here if he wants. I don't know. I'm just trying to think what's the best way, but I don't think there's much else I can do. I'll try the Shubham deck after this. Yeah, we'll take a break from Melmetal, guys. Fire is definitely its weakness. And unless I had Mantike at the start to charge, then this is pretty rough. Against Entei, it's fine. Against the Heatmore, very bad. I'll show you the Shubham deck. Yeah, I'll show you the deck. Copycat? He's looking for more friends. Hmm. He's just buttering me up here, right? I can't do anything. Yeah, alright. We can just surrender here. Can't do anything on this part. Because I'd need energy on Clef Key to retreat. We've already used X speed. Very, very tough. Alright. We'll take a break. We've done this for 3 hours. We went good and then we started going downhill. Yeah, there's a Flareon and Decki deck coming, guys. You wanna have a look? Hey Valau! Good morning to you. Let me copy this before, guys. Metal with Skarmory. I have tried it with Skarmory, but Skarmory suffers from not being able to take care of basics sometimes. There are instances where Skarmory can be okay, but people play around it and just gets poofed. From what I saw. Hang on, what's happening here? Alright. Yeah, I'll show you this deck that we build right here, okay? It has Clef Key, so it's valid. Yeah, I'll build it and you guys can see. What's our elo at? I've totally forgotten. Like 15? Passing by. I'm doing well, Valal. Hope you're doing well with the kids and everything. Thanks for always dropping in and saying hi. I'm sure you got to get the kids ready for school. Oh yeah, we're rising. We're climbing. I am probably going to delete this deck. Actually, do I have a viewers deck section somewhere here? This one. All right. Let's give me like 30 seconds to put this together. This. Right. One in Decki. I'll copy the deck list and show it to you guys later on. For people on the tube, I won't be able to show you the proper deck list unless it's on the screen. So maybe you guys can pause the screen. This apparently is in the top 100, right? Someone said that this deck was in the top 100. We're bringing back Flareon, ladies and gentlemen. This bad boy. Clef Key. And Heatmore. It's crazy as well in retail. So oh, yeah. Hopefully you're not overworked. But just a few more weeks till it's over, Valal. I'll be wearing a Santa hat soon, guys. Wait, oh my god, I actually wrote Valal. See that? I'm talking to you, I wrote your name. I was trying to type Kate, and I wrote your name. I guess Valal is on my mind, guys. I apologize for that. Fight you. Thanks for the follow, JBW. Welcome on in. You saw Flareon dabble a couple weeks ago. You haven't seen it recently. Yeah, I'll try and show you guys what it is. Whoops. Geez, this is a lot of Pokemon. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's it. 9 Pokemon. All right, let's give it the good old flair from the cards that we pulled. Lizia. Suicun Field Day. I'm not sure how this works yet. I'm gonna like show it to you guys and I'm gonna analyze it as we look into it because this is top 100. So that's a nice cook to have, right? And I mean, fire is really on the rise again because of the flame patch. So we'll have a look at how this works. And that's it. I'm assuming it is literally just a fire. You don't use any like that, right? There you go. Viewers, cook. All right, give me a sec, guys. How do you deal with Ori? Heat more. I mean, I guess you avoid it, right? How do you deal with Ori here? Mars, Flame Patch, and Sabrina, you add to this, as I only knew 17 cards of it. Oh! Okay, so this is what it looks like, guys. What do you think of Cresselia? There is a updated deck I saw of Mega Altaria with the Latios and Latias combo. I can't remember. I think they must use Jirachi as well. It was Latias, the double Latias, Jirachi, I think Chingling, and Mega Altaria. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if it's Ori, I'm assuming you use Heat more and ping the back. The only problem is if they have double Ori, Sabrina's kind of useless here, right? I'm trying to think if it's better that there's no EV bag. How does this win? I know, I know. Guys. I mean, this is good for you guys to deliberate. Do you think we should be putting something else in here? Anything? Let's have it. Let's try this variant first. I'm okay to sacrifice my elo for the sake of pocket science. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. What about non-Flareon EX? Would that be better to bring in? Try it before think. Yeah, maybe one Chingling and swap for the heat more that hits the active. What do you think? So one less Chingling and a regular heat more, like the genetic Apex heat more? Then you have aggression on both sides. Okay. Looks like you got... sorry, Chubham. Sorry, Zega. We'll do the regular heat more and see how that goes. If we do that, the Lizier is less effective though, isn't it? Because we've only got 3 Pokemon that has 50 HP. This one. I mean, to be fair, this is good against Chingling. Let's be honest. Hey, JVW. Not always standing. Sometimes I tell people I need to sit down for a bit, but I did my back a few months ago, and the only way to get better is to not sit as much, which I used to. Oh, you did some deck testing as well? Okay, okay, okay. All right, let me copy this and show you guys on the Twitch scene for peeps on the tube while this loads. This is as good as I can give you as a visual. You can pause the video at any time and see if you like this version here. Chingling is way better than Heatmore. We haven't deleted the Chinglings. I'm just questioning this, but I guess it's fine if you don't pull these and you pull that. Because now we have, how many basics is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 basics. Okay, I guess that's all right. We have 7 basics. Yes, I counted to 7. Hopefully Chunky Ninja isn't here. Is rank ending soon? I think on the 4th, in 10 days. All right. Wish us luck, guys. I'm gonna save it and then bring it up on the screen. I knew you were somewhere. All right. We'll call it like the viewer's cook, right? Viewer's cook. Now, I would prefer just viewers cook that is in like the top 1k or top 5k or something. That would be beneficial. If you're trying to give me a cook that's in like Great Ball or Ultra Ball, I think it's less likely that I will try your deck just because it hasn't been tested enough in the higher ranks. But that's what it looks like, guys. All right. Torkoal got a heavy retreat cost. Yeah, Torkoal's too weak, too slow. What do I... So do I not evolve this straight away? How do I generate energy? What's the point in this? Let me think. Is there a point in this? Look, I got Flame Patch too, but I can't actually use it. Like, okay, that's my question, right? If we start with this, what do we use? Like, I evolve and he just sits there. Unless, do I chuck everything down and he just tanks and slowly builds? Is that what happens? In Jolteon EX, yeah. I'm trying to, what happens here? I have no idea how this works now. I can't evolve it. So I guess we do this. If I evolve it, I'm stuck. This is useless now because we just drew our 3. This doesn't work anymore. I'm legitimately confused. I think if we're gonna bring an Eevee like this that can instantly evolve, is it better to bring... What the heck will it become? This is just a sitting duck at this point, right? If I evolved it, Jirachi will mukbang. Yeah. I just don't know. I'm trying to understand the deck right now. Starting with Eevee is the worst. If this was collect Eevee, that makes a bit more sense, right? Or find a friend. The boosted evolution one makes no sense to me. I need Flame Patch. I can't kill Chingling. Yes, exactly, Alva, which I will show you that deck as well. This is just a dead card. I need Flame Patch if you want that to happen. No Flame Patch. I am like just sitting here watching. I guess I can do this. Right? And do this. I'm just trying to think what the hell it is that I do here. And I slowly build on the other Eevee, but the problem I have to use heat more now, right? I concede. Thanks. My first game with this deck, we concede. I mean, it's looking likely that we'll concede at this point. How the hell do you win? Basically, as soon as he brings out a Jirachi, we're cooked. This feels awkward. I don't know what the heck of the deck. Misty? Thanks, Misty. Leafeon EX for the energy. Is that with the Flareon? That's what it used to be, right? Hard to say. I mean, I guess we get rid of this because this does nothing. Oh man, I forgot we had Klefki. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to put in the heat more in KO. Do I evolve? I can't. Do I evolve anything here? I guess so. Don't really want to evolve the other Eevee at this point. Now we're gonna get one-shotted by... I mean, if he does have Mega Altaria, which most likely he does, we're gonna get one-shotted. I actually do have a Leafeon Jolteon deck to show you guys after this. Okay. Just brings out the whole 9 yards here. Sure. I'm worried about what's happening, what's going to come up soon. I think it needs Eevee Bag, yeah? I think this needs Eevee Bag. I mean, Shubham was trying to deduce what we needed and stuff. I can thin my hand, but what the hell do I do here? Heat more and KO the back. No, we need. I don't have Flame Patch coming up. I think we have to try and go for this. But I already used the energy away. I can't. Otherwise, I can't build this in time. If we had the Flame Patch, maybe, but because there was no Flame Patch is why I put energy on the Flareon here. And then I watch over. And then I retreat to this one because of Cyrus or... Like, did he Sabrina? We already carried one, so we can't bring out the Indeedee. Oh, it's got the other one. This is so cooked. I think if we had Cyrus, maybe. This is like top 1k first day. Oh, it's not current top 1k? Oh. You hit Master for the first time? Congratulations. I can't win with this, right? I think the Sabrina is the tough one here. Hey, this is my first time trying it. Guys, it's my first time trying it. Okay? This is like all I could kind of do. I don't even know what Klefki... Klefki doesn't really do anything here yet, right? Cyrus in place of Sabrina? Sounds like a good plan. Like, we can't KO this. I feel like there's got to be a need of EV bags or something with this, right? There's nothing else I can do. I feel pretty stuck here. Stall until 3 energies and combust Indeedee. But then we need Cyrus, right, Zega? So rather than Sabrina in this instance, we need Cyrus instead, because if we're going to use Heat more to snipe the bench and whatnot, I think it's better that we use Cyrus over Sabrina. See, if this was Cyrus here, we win the game. Right here. Okay, what are we getting rid of? If we're bringing Red and Cyrus, what are we getting rid of? Do we even need Klefki? Get rid of Klefki. Useless card. In this deck, I don't see a reason for Klefki. We don't get rid of Klefki? I can't, like, I can't do anything. All good, Shubham. You were just trying it out. Let's just screw up the Ching in the back. Yeah, man. Just enjoy the spin of death here. Okay, we gotta fix things. Yeah, no need for Klefki. I should have put Eevee, Retreat, Flareon, Ability Heal. Yeah, I should have done that first. But I wasn't thinking straight at the time. Hey, Ngak. This is not my deck, by the way. It's another deck. No Klefki, other Eevees, and no Lizia. Okay, let's break it down. Lizia wasn't really useful here, right? Because we switched out one of the Chinglings. The Eevee I can kind of get for Lizia to help thin your deck. But the problem I saw at the very start, right? If you don't start with Chingling or Heatmore or stuff like that, then Lizia is useless. So we could probably switch out the Lizia for a Cyrus, or you would swap out Sabrina for Cyrus. Celestic Town Elder. No, we're not putting that in. May. EV bag is the win con. Alright, let's have a look. Lizzie is there to be cute. There's too many options right now. See you later, buddy. Thanks for visiting, Dr. Otto. Hope you have a great rest. Okay. This remove. Hello? Jesus, looks so long to load. This remove. Sorry. Sorry, removing that. Cyrus. One bag, one red, one Cyrus. Get rid of Sabrina for red. Yeah, one EV bag I can get on board with. One EV bag we can get on board with. Have I tried Rocky Helmet? Not on this one yet, no. And I think it's hard to do it just because of the health threshold here for the Eevee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 items here. One Shingling. Does this look alright? Hang on, let me get rid of the energy. Let me know what you guys think overall. Lizio is better than Mars. Alright, Zach, I'll trust you on this one. So basically, we're not using Mars. We're just trying to build our board before the enemy can do anything to it, right? That's the premise of this deck. Sorry. Nyak Mill got really upset with me for using Klefki, so we got rid of it, thanks to him. Here, how's this look? Is this better? We have a direct attacker from Heatmore. We've got Chingling from Disruption. We've got one less basic. We've got red and EV bag to substitute for whatever. Violetic. Quiet you. Yeah, this, I mean, isn't Mega Blaziken just better overall? This feels like yeah, you know what? This does feel like if you don't have Mega Blaziken, you use this deck. Suicun will destroy this. Let's find out. We'll try one more of this as the cook, alright? Before we switch to the other deck to show you guys. I'll show you a different evolution deck that we're currently looking at the cook for it. Might as well play Rapidash, yeah. Doesn't Rapidash hit the bench as well? Is Rapidash like Lucario EX? Mega Blaziken from Temu? This is a lot of effort. I mean, this is the candyless J, though. If they run Chingling, we can still evolve. Oh, thank God. But this is already here. Do I use this? We've already got two of the three Lizzies here. Okay, it's fine. What do we have? Oh my God, it's... Okay. Interesting, right? Lydia. At this point, SR Zard is better. Rapidash hits 110 and 20. Is that good? Oh, this is great. Right? No. Do we hold on to it? Good morning, Captain Cheeks. Hey, Moa, how you doing? Keep Lizzie, Professor Pokeball, and use Altaria. Have I tried Jumpluff or Ikorio and Jolteon? It can brick because it takes a while to set up, but when it works, it works. I haven't tried it yet, but I can definitely see the brick potential of it. I guess I'll just put this here, and then we'll do Jiggly Noise. Jingly Noise, sorry. Trying to save spot for the Indeedee, but even then, I don't know. Erica! He's afraid of the Heat Ball. Okay. How spicy are these decks? This may be... I don't know. Oh man, I want to... I guess we just attack him one more time, right? We do this. We gotta look for the Flareon and the patch. Not happening anytime soon. We have to hit him one more time. I don't want to reveal the heat more here. I'll do this. And see what he does to this. We have Copycat coming up next. He can't Candy. Switch it to Dartrix. Now we're in, like, this weird spot. We can throw down the other Eevee. Or we throw down the Heat more and just use it to KO. I mean, not KO, but do a significant amount of damage. He's just attacking that. So he's got Decki, right? This feels really difficult to play, guys. Hey, John, you just finished a crazy good Whopper from Hungry Jacks. Let's go, bud. Concede angle? Like, I just don't understand what's happening here. In terms of, what is the win con? You know? I can't throw down the Indeedee because that just... I guess we just be aggressive to it until it dies and then have room for the other Eevee. We're hoping that it's the EX at this point, right? Like, what can I do here? I'm just so confused by the stuff. He evolves lilies. It's a sign to join the Desi side? No, we're not joining that side. Copy attack, then attack with Flareon. I can't. I don't have the Flareon because I didn't have energy. Tipa. Like, if we had Flame Patch, we still need to discard a Fire Energy, which we can't yet, which is why I didn't do what I wanted to do, you know? But I guess this is a chance. Okay. That's fine. We have it shot. We throw down this Eevee. We throw this. I guess we're going to use Eevee Bag. No, fuck, I shouldn't have used Eevee Bag, it's fine. Copycat, Flareon, Flame Patch, kill. I can't Flame Patch, right? No, like, I put energy here. I can't yet, right? But I can use Copycat here. Or Red. Yeah, I need another one. I don't have enough. It's better just a Copycat. Because we need Flareon anyways, and if he empties his hand, we're a bit cooked. There's the Flame Patch. We got Red back as well. We combust here? Yeah, we can just combust. I can't kill it! I don't have enough energy! Right? Oh shit, I just realized. No, I just realized. Yeah, sorry. I realized. I absolutely realized. Yeah, I totally forgot about the freaking passive. That's how long it's been since we used Flareon. I'm so shit at the game. Yeah, heat more retreat, charge. My freaking But that's so much brain power to think. Oh my god. Sorry, Drama. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I fucked that up so bad. Absolute ass. And now, I wish we had Sabrina. And then we might be okay. You know? You think he has a non-EX? Probably. There's so many areas that he can go into for this. Or for like a second time playing the deck and stuff, it can be a bit overwhelming. If it was non-gold patch, he would have done it. Sorry guys, I fucked up. I admit I fucked up. But yeah, we could have won. But I farted away the win. And then, unless he didn't get the candy stuff. Thanks, Rio. I just I totally forgot about Combust. I actually forgot about this. I was like, why are you guys saying we can KO with it? But yeah. Alright, GG. Could have won. Could have won. I'll give it one more go. I will give it one more go because I effed up. Yeah, I'll give it a loss and we'll give it one more go. Now that I correct my mistake, I'll try and redeem myself. I'll do everything the same. Now I know it's punched me in the gut. All right, we're going to do. Blaziken's just faster, right? Blaziken is a faster version of this. I essentially have both heat mores, like you said. Just switch out the Eevees for Blaziken. All right, we're gonna sit down for this. And then after this, I'll show you the other deck. Kura Woulda Buddha. Love the OG crew. You're an Alan Fang fan, covert. Blaziken is Mega Base, yeah. This is for people, I guess in a way, who hasn't pulled on Mega Rising. Don't drop the bench heat more. No, I would maybe get rid of this one or something, you know? I mean, this one's an interesting one here. All right, this is a good test, right? We're versing Satoshi, who I think we kind of know. There's no shuffling with this deck, though. Flareon is Walmart Blaziken. We like Spicy Cat Fox more than KFC. To be fair, it's, you know, he's had his time. Like, Flareon has been around for a while now. It's good to have a little bit of change and everything. Sheesh. What the hell do I do here? Bring helmet, not cape. I mean, I guess we do this just for the energy that we lose, right? I don't know if I even want to put this down yet. Everything's kind of like weird without the other one. Cape the Chingling? Yeah, should have caped the Chingling. Why didn't I cape the Chingling? Blaze is better, then there's Infernape. Infernape is probably good to use as well, especially with the Flame Patch. Well, moment of truth. Do you think he evolves? I would need to top deck Flame Patch to beat this. I guess we'll see what he does here. And then do this. And leave it at that, right? Using the heat more. I mean, if we get Sabrina and then he does the thing, then so be it. Fuck. Thanks. Just as we say it. Just as we say it. It's crazy. I'm not functioning with this deck. You know what I'm saying for now? This deck is not for me. I've lost 3 games with it. Insane. If he evolved, he has to hurt himself. Yeah. Yeah, Eevee can evolve straight away, but that's the problem is I didn't have. If I had Flame Patch, I'd do it, but I didn't. I don't know. It's just a lot of variants. Hey, Zega, your Melmetal deck wasn't for you, brother. I'll show you this one. I feel a little bit better about this one here. The Spicy Horseradish. Alright? This is the other Eevee deck that, I'm gonna have to hide it. Alright, we're gonna have to hide it. But, because it's not my deck, and it's just to show you how it works and plays and everything, so we'll see how this goes, okay? Some of you guys may know it, but yeah, I'm doing it now, Jay. This is a Jolteon and Leafeon combo. You don't understand how they always get it up so fast? I mean, it's 3 heads, three heads Hydreigon. This is tragic that I have to start with this Eevee. Absolutely tragic. I think it might be better to switch to Sabrina into the other one right now, right? Wait, does it even matter? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. The boosted Eevee? Never here. We always get this one. It's never here. We have 2 boosted Eevees in this, but we started with the other one. No, Sabrina wouldn't make too much of a difference because, like, even if he just puts energy on that, right? Wait, I know Tomo. I always seem to verse this guy when I stream. Always. I think, does Tomo stream snipe? I feel like I always see this guy when we play. I'm not even kidding. I always see this name. This is fantastic, by the way. You see all this? World class. I mean, it doesn't look like he has anything to kind of do stuff with, right? I mean, it doesn't matter for whichever one we put out. Do both. And then we just bite. Maybe they're losing a lot in the Master Ball variant. With Leon in hand, it would have gone crazy. Yeah, but I didn't get it. That's just insane. Hey, who said that they always seem to have it just to evolve by turn 3? What did they use? This is all they used. And Copycat. What the hell kind of play is this? Jesus. I don't understand. Yeah, just absolute crazy. But I always see this guy. Always. Let me check. Let me see how many cards and stuff he's collected. Top 10k, 8k cards. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to thank. Yeah, we have 2 EV evolves, so I want to try and bring that about. Man, we're really sacrificing Elo. Check history. Battle history. Oh, but I don't think we see. There's Tomo there. There's Tomo here. See, I told you we always see him, and we always lose. Wait, do I see another Tomo? Maybe he just got on now. I don't know. Maybe we're in the same Elo. Who knows? I don't know. I guess if we see him again, we know, right? Taku. Oh, you're saying there's 2 different icons of Tomos? My art rival. Tomo the Sniper. It could be multiple Tomos. Okay, we go second, which is pretty decent. See, I have this. Right? Insta KO. But no, we start with this. Because life is just that kind. Just so kind that I can't find Evolve. 50 HP doesn't have full life. I wish I could. I can't. Straight away cape. Does this... if we have Leafeon, right? Leafeon's like the way to start a... I can't evolve anyways. I have all this, I can't evolve. So it's sick. I mean, to be fair, if we do get a Jolteon, we could do like EV bag, red, all that jazz. We can counter copycat, Jay. Hey, Ecos. I'm having a good stream. It's just I'm getting currently annoyed right now because we switched to EVs and they've been nothing but losing. We'll see. Did I do anything to the Melmetal deck? You said you were going to work out the non-EX metal. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we did some changes. Oh, look who's here. Okay, so we do this. Do we just go ham? I guess we could go ham. I'm going to go ham. Surely we get any of the EVs, EXs, Leafeon or Jolteon. Surely. Not this. Okay, thank you. Okay. Forest Breath. Do that. Do I even keep this? I might as well just use stuff, right? Because he's got cards. Throw this down. And then we do 110 damage. Which means he can't stay. He has to run away. We just went super ham. There we go! Our first evolution win. Right there. That was the best that we could draw. Thank God. Thank God we're not in absolute Brickville now. I think, let's see if we can finally start a streak with this. I actually need to look at the deck list because I forgot what's inside. So you guys can have a quick look too. You've had more success with Umbreon than Jolteon, but you're lower on ladder. Currently going to push this season. Oh, okay, well, what are you pushing towards, dude? Also, hi. I'm gonna have a drink. All right. Okay, we have Sabrina and Cyrus and Red. So what I did, I think I got one less cape, and I got Sabrina in, or yeah, I got Sabrina in. Is there any good Beedrill decks? Probably not. Because the problem is Hydreigon removes all the energy, so Beedrill doesn't really affect it. Yep, gotten to Ultra. You haven't really tried to push the Masters. You've been Masters in before, a while back. It's more challenging once you're in like the top 5k area or top 10k. You know, the players are a bit smart. Come on, this is the third time. The third time! Where's the regular EVs? I'm just versing a mirror. And then he's got the advantage because I can't evolve straight away. Oh, look, he's right here. What is this? I don't know. Once he evolves into Jolteon, we're cooked, right? This is frustrating as heck. It's so frustrating. This is Ampharos. Oh my god, he doesn't have it? Okay, well... Isn't it better to evolve into this? Or Leafeon here? Not that I can attack anyways. I wish we had the other Leafeon. I guess we put everything on this for now because I have no other basics. I am devoid of basics, guys. Magic Online. Oh, Magic the Gathering. I have nothing. But once he drops something down, we can Sabrina and KO, I guess. But unless we find another basic, I think we're cooked. Alright. And he gets May! Ah! This is just... My brain is not fathoming... Do I KO him? I don't, right? Because I gotta put energy here. We do close damage, but we can't finish him off. It's so frustrating. Like, such a disgusting way to lose. It brings him down to 40. Can bring him down to 20. We'll use this because I don't know what... Because we're going to have these other two support cards here, so I don't know when we're going to be able to use it, you know? You know what we do? I guess if he throws down a basic behind him, we can use Sabrina and charge the Leafeon without repercussions. But then I don't know what else we can do after this. This is so frustrating. Yeah, we were 10 off. I couldn't finish it. He's not bringing anything else down, which is so annoying. I guess if we can top deck regular Jolteon, we win. Regular Jolteon. Don't attach? No, I have to. I have to attach. God, this is just torture, guys. Absolute torture. Hey, Narco, how you doing, brother? Welcome to my hell. We'll use one EV bag to heal ourselves. And then we will Sabrina. Or something. Surely he has to chuck something down now. No, it's not Mega Pincer. It's just it's a different deck. I can't show it to you guys right now. What the hell was my opponent's deck? Is it just AT&T Jolteon? I actually don't know. That felt so, that felt like such a shit win. It felt like a shit win because I had no idea what my opponent was doing. Was he more bricked than me? No, like right now, in terms of I couldn't show it because I didn't have that. Like now I can show it to Nyako. I couldn't show it before. Well, we got a 2-win streak, I guess, guys. So we'll keep this up. That was just strange. That's why there's RNG. I just, if we had the earlier one, we wouldn't have to be in such a predicament, I'd say. But we're gonna call these. It is a Saucy deck, so this is a Horseradish deck. Horseradish has a little bit of green and tinge of yellow, so we combine the two. This is Leafeon and Jolteon together, guys. So see how it goes. But we're gonna see if there's any perfection needed for it, or if it's actually gonna be good in the higher ranks. That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, it's a different EV box. You know what? The EV box that has been forgotten is the Glaceon. Felt like two guys with no hope. Look, this is our I don't know, however many EV games. I just want to see, do we get the EV Evolve? No. Come on, man. I just can't get it. It doesn't exist, guys. Oh my god! It's fine. It's fine. It's not like we can evolve anyways. It just stays there looking pretty, right? I think... Oh, see, if we had this and we had Copycat into... I don't even know if I want a Copycat. I guess so. 4 cards is better than 2. I don't have... I have not the slightest clue. Violetic. Where, like, the thing is, guys, this deck was supposed to be more of a testing grounds for, like, Suicun, Mega Absol, all that jazz. I mean, this is going to be a really big test now on Jolteon being effective or not in this current economy. He's looking for his Ori, I guess. Oh my god, look, what is this guy's, like, absolute powerhouse? Holy, right? Insane. Oh, look who decided to join the party. What a lovely fellow. It's fine. If he charges any of that jazz, we're Gucci. I don't know if we need to keep the red. I feel like we should throw the red away. Where's my Cyrus? Where's my Cyrus? Where's my Cyrus? Where is Cyrus? You son of a bitch. Just, yeah, kill this. Kill it. Oh! That's all I can do. I think we get rid of the red. I don't think they have anything that's EXE. To my knowledge. He forgot to Sabrina first before charging energy. Why did he attach before Sabrina? I have no idea. I guess he's very confident. Man, Cyrus would be so great right now. It's going straight for the attack. And Copycat. Wait, this is Mr. Raindrop. I just realized who it is. Is this Mr. Raindrop? Oh, is this a different raindrop? We gotta save this one for the regular Jolteon. I can't do that yet, right? He's already done 2 of this. I wonder if he's going to switch back out or something, or he's going to use Oricorio to come up and attack. If we hit for 100, he can't charge? Oh, that's true, hey. Nah, it's fine. See, it's fine. He would have PC'd the Magnezone, I reckon. I'm really looking for Jolteon. And I need one of the bags for Jolteon too. Holy crap. Wow. To be fair, he'll hurt himself, which we could Cyrus, right? And then we can Sabrina the whatever else. So if he trucks down a Magnemite, we just Cyrus and KO it. Like, I think we're looking pretty good. Because he can't charge the Magnemite. I wonder what Pokemon that is. This last card in my deck. I just wonder. What could it be? Just This game is testing my patience so much right now. It's just absolutely testing my patience. Imagine if it's not Zega. Imagine if it's not Jolteon. Huh? I'd be like, what the hell happened? Alright, I'm pretty sure it's GG now. We've got enough HP on the board to protect us, and they've got no snipe. Does he charge? He doesn't charge. I had to draw my whole deck for this one moment right here. Wow. That was so dumb. Alright, 3-win streak. See, this is more my jam of a deck, at least. It's really cool. The Leafeon's really, really cool. Yeah, those decks got nothing on the Leafeon Jolteon, guys. Because Jolteon just, obviously is good for a reason. I'm just waiting. I mean, this is undefeated compared to the other deck that we played that was 0-3. Mind you, I would have won one game, but I misplayed heavily on that last one there. But yeah, this was pretty good. I like this. I like this version more. The spicy horseradish. I like this deck more than the other one, just because it makes sense. It makes more sense just to use the Blaziken on the other fire one. At least I want. Yeah, yeah. I think the thing is, I want to try and showcase this deck to you guys just to have fun with it, right? In ranks and whatnot. The Flareon just felt more of a if you have no Blaziken deck. This one at least has a bit of cookery to it. And it's really nice to see Leafeon back in action. Oh my god. I finally have a boosted Evo. But I have 0 Evos. Can I get a Jolteon? Something? I'll take Leafeon. Give me Leafeon. Give me Leafeon. Okay. Oh my god. We're actually gonna benefit from this. Yeah, this is the greatest top deck ever. Thanks, Figs. Appreciate it. Try it about 2 Cyrus. I like the Sabrina play a bit more. Just because it's a nice thing. You could do 2 Cyruses though. I think 2 Cyruses makes sense. I kind of feel that putting the cape should be like somewhere back here, right? We only have 1 cape. Let's see how this deck goes, huh? If he doesn't heal, he's cooked, right? I can't put the evolution down just yet. I think he has to Irida himself. You have to Irida here. Wow. I have red, right? Do I have red? Never mind. This is fine. Put on this, I guess. This is lethal. Double bags. Really cool. There we go. Get rid of this. He can't really put energy on anything. Or if he does, we just kind of snipe it. He can try and evolve this, but it doesn't help him. He can't put energy on it. He loses if he does. Mwah. 4-0. That's how. Yeah, this is supposed to work, Agent Yayo. This is because we're actually using 2 EV bags and we're using 4 evolutions. I will say, just having we finally got the EV the one that actually evolves from turn 1 into play, and throwing a Jolteon EX up the front is just one of the best things that you can have for this type of engagement. And I think if we were versing like the Mega Absol and Dino, then we'd have to put like a cape on the Jolteon EX at the front. You might not touch rank out there because rank might be littered with Jolteon at this point. No, it won't. I don't think it will be. Guys, I don't think they will be. Keep in mind, Japan, Asia, they play a ton of these decks, right? And they will always play Suicun, Gran, Mega Absol, Hydreigon right now because that's the most consistent for them. Right now we're just fine where we are. We finally got a good draw though, which was nice. Even though like the previous wasn't like the worst, but we just wanted to showcase the power of the new Eevees. And now that we've done it, we're happy. We'll see if this can go up to 5. Oh, geez, didn't realize the time. I feel like time flew by today. Oh my god. Oh, I really want regular Jolteon here. Hey, would have been so good. When's the Whimsicott deck? I need regular Jolteon to feel a lot better here. Oh, what do they do? I don't think we can copycat. No, we'd still do Jolteon here. It's almost like a must at this point, right? Then we evolve the other two. Isn't Taurus is good? 90 damage on turn 3? Wait, are you saying Taurus is not good, right? Oh wow, he went straight for the thing. What a crazy guy. And potion? Okay. How do they draw this? Look at his draw! How? When I play Blaziken, it's never this. Never, ever, ever this. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Japan has the best Yu-Gi-Oh! In the world, I'm telling you. I don't know. I can't use Leafeon here, right? It's just wild. Like, look, my hand's not even bad. It's just, his is better because of what the hell he drew. I have to attack with it. I don't have any other choice. Legit, no other choice. And you know what he's gonna have? I bet you it's Lily. Get ready for Lily. Because his luck is just that good. Lily's about to show up and just go, hey, stuff you. Yeah, we never get that, Zega. Show on the Lily. Oh! It's like we knew! What a conspiracy! I don't need any of this, just... What do you do? Like, legit, what do you do? I did nothing wrong. But that is the most BS. It's like we went on a 4-win streak, and the game's like, nah, you know? That's just nuts. Look, I even get a cape. Look at that. Can I win? No, his health is too high because of that Lily. If he didn't have Lily, there was a chance. And Flame Patch. Guys, I'm sorry. I forgot about the Flame Patch. I'm just astounded by this man's absolute Blaziken BS. I can't do it. Oh look, I got rid of the bird. I'm a god. Look at that! Look at this. Look how crazy this is. I even have red, and I can't beat that. I drew like in terms of my draw. I think I drew great. This though, holy shit! No Lily would have won us, right? Oh, actually, it would have been tied. No, actually, yeah, we would have won because I would have used this EV bag to heal. And we would have done exactly the amount of damage, right? Because literally 60 heal. Yeah. Crazy. Cape on turn 1. No, but then we could attack twice, right? We could have attacked twice. But his draw was just insane. Like, you saw it here. We knew what was coming because we knew how crazy the game is. High roll decks beating you on high roll probably shouldn't be the benchmark. I mean, that was our first official loss. It's fine. It's just... We had a great start. They had an even better finish here. I think Blaziken might be coming back up into... I mean, I did recommend you guys to play Blaziken in your rank up games. In your grinding games for rank. And it looks like it's coming to fruition here, right? 4 decks I think I put Suicun, Gren, Blaziken, Mega Altaria, and oh my god, Mega Absol. We'll do one more of this. I think it's fine. We've done, this is our 6th game, so this is fine. They had I can't. Yeah, we accept defeat. I kind of wish that we didn't see like red and stuff because then it just showed that we did have a great hand. We had great Exodia too, but just not as good as theirs. Hey Tommy boy, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Ah, we're back to this. Okay. Well, I can't use item bags. I can use Sabrina and stuff for this. If this was the other one, we'd be okay, right? Well, I don't really have any other play. It's GG. Are we ready for GG? I think the game's telling us to stop now. I think Japan has just woken up and turned on a button, and it's just defeat all other regions outside of Japan. I don't know. I want the button too. Okay, sorry. 2 losses here. The streak is down to -2. Oh, we'll do one more. We'll give it like the 3 loss treatment. It's 4. We have 4 wins and 2 losses right now with this deck, but in 2 games, it ended so insanely quick and in the most insane way possible. Pocket. I'm just... I feel like my vein, like I feel like I have a vein possibly popping out or something after witnessing what we witnessed, guys. I would like to high roll too, Jose. I would like to high roll as well. You know, if I had the regular VV evolve and I evolve into Jolteon EX, right? I think we win that engagement. Wait, no, we don't. We still lose because... Oh, if we... I think we had a bag, so we had to heal up. I think we win this because the character names is English names. It's Triple D. Oh my god. Come on, man. Alright, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's Zero Aura, who knows? It's Magnemite, we're fine. The cope is strong with this one. If we wanted to recommend a deck, where would I do that in a respectful manner? Marshall's, just type Discord, and there's after you put your role as like regular and I think TCG Pocket player or something, you can, there's a section for the there's a section under called deck submission. It's under like Pocket Chat, Pocket Ranked, and then there's deck submissions. You can put it there, and you can at me if you want, and I'll have a look at it. Just let me know what like your Hang on, we got to do Jolteon still, I think. Just let me know what your elo and stuff is. I think that's best that way. Like where you're like if you're Ultra Ball or whatever, because obviously I want to play against decks that are like, you know, have a chance in the rank that I'm in right now, because I have to play it to the best of my ability, right? We only play 1 EX to increase our odds of boosted 1 in starting hand. We don't need 4 EVs most games anyways. So far they seem to, I mean, that was our first loss. It's hard to just stick to one deck. It is. He can't charge or he loses. Right? If he charges, he loses. But he's in a dilemma because he'd have to charge and retreat. I think he's going to retreat, guys. It's so funny. It's so funny when that happens. You're just like, what can you do? I guess he has to potion or heal himself. He didn't know that we had double bag. I'm okay to stick with one deck, just if I'm trying to prove a point or something. But we do have a video dropping about the Melmetal decks in 10 minutes. If you guys want to check it out, be greatly appreciated. I'll let you know. I'll send the link up to both platforms so you guys can check it out later. All right. So at least this deck is 5-2. If we get, I guess, if we get 3 more wins in a row, then it's 8-2, which means we have an 80% win rate. Even though the 2 games we lost was beyond saving, essentially, because we couldn't get out of that. Yeah, he probably was reading the text doing the math in his head. But that's how you beat Magna's Orizone. I think this deck is actually pretty good at beating Orizone. I think it actually struggles against Mega Altaria, but the others are fine. Oh, Mega Blaziken, it just depends. We haven't had a chance to start off with the regular. Oh my god, like this is torturous, man. What? It's just okay. Okay. I'm having the time of my life. I just thought you guys should know. Oh, sorry, I'm not on a -2 anymore. I lost 2 in a row, Oink Leon, but we're actually up 1 now. Sorry, I didn't update that part. He's surely. God, just if it's Japan, they get this kind of nutty hand. If it's Japan, if it was that Triple D guy. None of this shit. I have to put this here. I don't think I can attack. There's no point in attacking anyways. The Japanese buff is insane. I've been great, dude. How have you been? Come on! Tilting right now, ladies and gents. Tilting. I think this is a given, right? I can't really... He 100% has a Hydreigon. This goes down to... Like, I have to evolve this regardless, because it's already an EX. Hey, Nitin, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying to gather in my head what's the best play here. I think I have to put energy on the Leafeon. And then we can do our next attack to do the thing. Yeah, I need the cape. If I can find the one cape, that'd be great. But he's gonna... Like, will he actually charge and go for it? Can see. Thanks, legend. The question of this double EV bag is what I'm having in my head right now. We can top up the Leafeon and we're fine. We go down to 120. Then we don't really have anything to KO the Absol till later unless we get other cards, right? We kind of need this for that. I'm gonna try and save it. He's already done 2 copycats, so he's not gonna copycat again. Let him Cyrus KO? Really? Oh, this one he'll hurt himself, and then we can maybe finish it off. Dude, this guy's got to... I can't. Jay, like, they just charge off. Jolt and load the back line. You think that's what I should have done? There's the Cyrus now anyways. So he Cyruses it anyways. Because he's gonna charge, right? Maybe I should have healed. Well, if we loaded the back, this would have died anyways. If I had used the double heal, he couldn't have Cyrused. I missed the play? Probably did. How much is this? 80? Brings him down to 40, right? And then we do this. We got to add damage to it. There's not much else I can do. And red doesn't really help us here, so that's all I can do. Because they go down to 30, Shubham, right? It's 30 damage. Unless he heals himself or capes or whatever. Oh, actually, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Shocks, you guys are right. We'll see if that's going to haunt us later. The healing. The bag for the healing. Looks like he's got another Cyrus. If he's confident to put this up to the front. I don't think the bag would have done much difference here. But we'll see, right? Like, even if we had the bag, we can't heal this, right? It's nice that I finally get my copycat while he got to do too. Like, his draws were just too quick. It's just so cooked. We killed 2. It would have put us on 100. And this is all I can do. I can just go for the attack here. That's all I can do, right? And then if he, he's probably got the double Cyrus here. This is my only shot. Yeah, there's so many things that, yeah, double Cyrus. It'd be so silly of them not to run double Cyrus here. So we were going to lose anyways, even with the misplay of the bag there. But that was just rough. Yeah. The double copycat at the start from the enemy. Like, this deck is just absolute ass, which I understand why people are playing Decidueye. Okay, I totally understand why people are playing Decidueye because of this situation. So I feel better that we were destined to lose. First time seeing it. No, Absol double Cyrus is kind of normal. You think Decki is worse? Gyarko's one of them. I could see Gyarko being one of them. Okay, so this deck ended up overall at 5 and 3 before, right? So that's all right. Decki Dewey. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could do. After an hour, you no longer understand what you're doing. We lose our minds over time. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the thing is, I like to chat, but if I'm in like an actual proper game, then I'll lock in. But right now, it's just more chilling. But that was yeah. I don't know what else we can do. I don't want to, like, there's that. We don't need to play these, right? These are, you guys already know the gist of it. Oh, Kaczynski, what was your deck? Join the Decki side. You guys would hate me if I played Decidueye, right? Kaczynski sent me a deck. It's Decidueye. Would you or would you not hate me if I played Decidueye right now? Melmetal? Are you not sick of Melmetal? We could do Melmetal, but I thought you guys might be sick of Melmetal. Let's go Owls. Sometimes I mix up the... Okay, let's have a look at... Look, I have a Decki here. I can edit it and see what it is. We'll do, like, a few games of Decki. Just a few. Like, 2 max. Alright, 2 max of Decki. And you know what's going to happen? I think I'm just going to get cooked by Blaziken. Twice. Double Candy. One of these. Is this the actual... Wait, this uses Iono. Wait, do you use Iono in your Decki decks, guys? Don't you use May? They use Chingling? Okay, hang on. I've seen so many Maze and Decidueye decks lately. I don't know why. Would I consider Irido or Sabrina more valuable? Sabrina. I think, Yayo. You just play double Copycat and pray. Wait, do I need to change anything to this deck? Here, let me push it out in front here. It's just a Decki deck. I don't even know. I haven't played it. Is this deck fine? Can I just do 2 games with this and see what happens? There's some players that do 1 copy and 1 main. It makes sense. Perfect. All right. Oh shit. Cancel. Save. All right. I'm just going to see. We're going to see. Oh, no Erica? Maybe 1 less Lily? Double Cape? Well, I asked if it was okay. You guys said yes. Do I want a second shiny? I wouldn't mind Cheeks. I don't play Decki that much, though. Copycat's too OP early game. You need Erica. See, now we're getting mixed reactions. Yeah, I thought 2 capes was necessary as well, but I could be wrong. Wow. Oh, shoot. Is Meowscarada dead? It was more of a menace a few seasons ago. Just harder to obtain, I guess. What a... Am I in a really weird spot now with this draw? Like, I can't stop this, right? You went ham, Cheeks. Is Meows... Yeah. A May for PCO if you had PCO? No, I don't have PCO. It's more like we had double Lily, but I guess we didn't need double Lily, right? Do you think we survive? Yeah. Or do I build on the one at the back? Oh. Is it? When you say Gamba, do I put energy on that? 2 Pokemon. I guess we Gamba for now. And then we use Chingling to store for 1 turn, right? And then we put energy on the Rowlet. And then we hope for a candy or something. Of course they may have it. They don't have it. That's wild. That they don't have it. Like all those cards? And you wanted me to red card this, huh? Do I save this? I guess I do. We don't instantly die to it, so it's fine. This is a very rare brick if I ever saw one. Save the Rowlet for 2 more turns. Do you not want me to put it down? Because they're probably going to use Mars. Right? They've got to have Mars. Whatever they plot, if they chuck down another throw key, I mean, they have to have Mars. If you brick this much, your Mars has to be in one of your bricks. That's my analogy of it. You must Mars. Yeah, I will, but they have to have Mars, right? They must have Mars. Yeah, you have to. You have to have Mars in this situation here. Oh, we don't survive with the cape unless we have unless we top deck a Lily here or something. We can store with Chingling. If he evolves into Frogadier, though, it becomes like an 80. If I do damage here... I mean, this is in regards to if we are going to pull Decidueye. If we don't, we're a bit cooked, though, right? Yeah, we go for the Chingling here, I guess. If we don't get it, we get KO'd anyways, right? You just need Copycat and Candy. Copycat and Candy would be the best. Finally, a Decki deck. Do you really like it, Jen? Welcome in. Frogadier. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Because that was going to get KO'd anyways. I'd rather... I feel like he should have... He misplayed so hard, right? Unless they've got another Cyrus. I'm going to be punished by this. Unless... Ah, dear. That's insane. You know what we should have done? We should have not KO'd the Suicun, and then we had the stuff to evolve, right? Should have just waited till we could evolve, and then KO the Suicun or something, you know? That's insane. You never used the deck for that reason? It's okay, we're only doing 2 games with the Decki deck. 2 Lilies, no Erica, and a red card. Alright. I'll try what Kaczynski says. So we switch that for a red card. That's what I was thinking, yeah, but I mean... We'll see how it goes. I'd rather 1 Erica, 1 Lily, to be honest. Like, at the grand scheme of things, that's more effective than double Lily, is my opinion. But I'll just do it, just because I don't really care about Decki decks, because they're very, very straightforward. It's not really the most enjoyable thing to watch, I think, guys. It's really plain cut. Hey, Bobby. You're tired of Mega Altaria in every single match doing 130 shot plus healing? Do you need a way out? Oh, we got a Chingling, I guess. Two Copycats and 1 May. I really don't use Copycat here, right? I should just do this. Bring it down next turn with energy. And then we red card on the next turn if we need to. No, not yet. I don't think we red card yet. It's nice to red card now. Well, I already got these. I mean, if I get a candy, I'm not going to copycat, right? Oh, shit. Like, see this? I don't... We already got 2 of this here. Okay, let's put this energy on. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll red card. I'll red card him. Trying to hold on to these 2 since we have either option. Your current Decki deck: 2 Rowlet, 2 Dartrix, 2 Decidueyes, 2 EXs, 1 Pokeball, 2 Candies, 1 Leaf Cape, 2 Oaks, 1 Howl, 1 May, 1 Erica, 1 Lily, 2 Copycats. Yeah, it looks like May and 2 Copycat seems to be the deal here. Red card next turn, not this turn. I don't think Decki's meant to be bad. Too greedy? Probably a bit too greedy there. Can't do anything. GG. Maybe Copycat was the better play than the prof, huh? It's always hard to find. It's crazy because you have 2 Dartrix and you have 2 Candies, but it never shows up when you need it to. I thought there was a chance. You're currently using Mega Gary to counter Mega Altaria. Do you have any better suggestions? Bobby, you probably need hang on, let me think. I guess I'm not super cooked yet? Question mark. Dude. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, look! Dartrix has appeared. Is he playing with his food? I can't get rid of any cards that I have here. He's probably got Copycat and then he wins the game. Where's my EX? Where's my EX? I've set up everything. Not Gyarados. I would use Hydreigon, Absol, Suicun, Gran, all that. Yeah, help me find EX, bro. Why do you hate me, game? Oh my god! No, seriously? This is why I'm never going to touch Decidueye. I'm never touching Decidueye at this point. I'm going to get a gold candy back. I know it. The amount of times I've seen this Lily is preposterous. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Used to have Chingling, but with Mega Altaria, Absol, and Gary. No, I think Gary, it's too risky. If you're running into Mega Altaria, then don't do Gary. Gary's just, like, because the fish just dies. The fish just absolutely dies. Okay, that's, not a fan of Desi. At all. Not a fan of Decki Dewey at all. This is why Decki always brings 1 May. Yeah, it makes sense. 2 Copycats, 1 May. Do you bring any... I would switch into 1 Erica, 1 Lily. Because Lily's only good if you actually can use it. Otherwise, you're just holding dead cards. And then I would put in 1 May. Yeah, for sure. Bring back the Clef. I'm trying to think what we can switch for a May here. Mega Absol Crobat. In the past. I haven't tried it lately. What do we get rid of? For the May. At this point, I get rid of a freaking Dartrix, so I never see it. Get rid of Lily? No, double copycat 1 May is fine. I'm not gonna play this for the tonight. It's just more of a just leave it there and I'll edit it later. You want to see Clef Key? You know what? Clef Key's more fun than this. Right? This is the Clef Key version. Alright, we can bring this up. Oh, our video should be up if you guys want to check it out. Actually, let me see if it's there. I don't need to. Or some people say 2, some people say not 2. What do you reckon? Alright, let's here we go. This is the I'm gonna show you. Oops. So this is the vid. This vid has dropped about the Melmetal stuff. If you'd like to have a look at it. Reversing Suicun. It's so crazy to now see Gren back here. 1 copy and 1 May. Okay, 1 copy and 1 May. Indeed, he's fine. Oh shit, why did I put energy there? Far out. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It doesn't make much of a difference if this is a Mantike anyways. Alright. There's my keys. No Mantike. I'll put it here, because I don't know which one I want to really do yet. Stantler's just there for show. No, Magna Ori is so boring to me. I really don't like Magna Ori. It's so boring. Respectfully, it is so boring. Looking for the Mantike, really. And the other Melmetal. Oh, X-Speed's good. What is happening? You'd rather be bored than losing? Or you play how you like to play. I like playing this. I mean, Legend, what's your elo if you're really hardcore into it right now? I don't know yet about the red card. Yeah, I'm gonna amass both. It's just more this one just to give him the threat. It's just red cards now is weird. 4, he gets back 4 anyways. I should probably put away the Steel Apron and onto the deer. Alright, cool. See, red card now makes sense. It would be nice if we found the metal guy. You love Magni Orizone? Well, then you play it. It's fine. You can play it. It's fine. I guess he doesn't have the Evo, or maybe he does, and he's not sure if he's going to do the regular one or he's going to do the Slipstream one. He committed the energy to the Froakie at the back, though, so it makes me think he's got the Slipstream one. He's really thinking about this. Maybe because he thinks that we have Melmetal in our deck and in our hand, and maybe he's thinking about... Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. Confused. Oh my god. He knows red card's coming? Probably. We have to red card. It's really dumb not to red card, right? Kind of want to save the Sabrina. I don't know if he has... No, they don't run Guzma. No way they run Guzma, right? If they run Guzma, we're cooked. Because we just committed that. 5 cards left. We have 2 Professors and 2 Melt... Oh my god. You did Mantike? Mantike's not bad. Because you bring back the energy on the Meltan that we lost. Oh shit. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. It'll go to the left anyway, so I just gotta press the button. Oh my god, press the button, press the button. No! Fuck's sakes. I'm so slow. It's okay. Fucking nothing's here anyways. Just to reiterate, these last 4 cards is double Professor's Research and Meltan EX. Just to let you guys know right there. There is absolutely nothing I can do right here. Unbelievable. That's so nutty. Sure, take it. What's weird is why did you not take the one with the Rocky helmet? Is that weird? Why did he take the one with the 3 energy? Alright, we definitely draw it now. 1000% we draw it now. Oh my god. But, okay, we already see this happening, right? My last 2 cards is Melmetal. Paid actor? Dude, I don't know, man. Oh my god, it actually was! I'm just done. Oh, so hard. Like, such a painful process. Like, it's just insane. Alright, GG. Oh my god. Yeah, see, Legend, I don't think I have to worry too much about my opponents with Magnezone if they're gonna play like this. The fact that I still won it was really dumb. Yeah, this is Master. It's top 2K, guys. If you saw that gameplay, you too can be top 2K. Oh, you know what, guys? What I think is that this player is so confused about this deck. That's why he doesn't know what to do. That's my only explanation, is that he's seeing this deck for the first time. He's seeing, like, what the hell is this Stantler doing here? He just pulled out a Clef Key and got rid of my cape. I think he's perplexed. He did not know at all what to do. Like, he had no idea how to go up against this, and then he just brain farted. That's the only that's the only explanation. Wait, you like you guys said the aura. Hang on, let's see if I can KO it quick, right? Put energy here. Damn. But yeah. So you can play this deck to your heart's content for now, while the opponents don't know how to combat it. But once they learn, they'll probably put in a Guzma, which means that we're going to have to hold on to at least one tool in case they remove it. So, like, them putting in Guzma is not really the worst thing in the world. You just need to not be so, you know, careless with chucking down the tools. What do I think about the Ampharos deck? I like it, but most of the time RNG stuff is very hard to come by. Thanks for the follow, Dustin. Welcome in. Yeah, I bricked like a mofo. Like, so bad. That took it out of me, to be honest. We'll do maybe let me see. Right now it's we'll do 2 more games, guys, and we'll take a break. Overall we have climbed, and it's just to showcase. I think the Leafeon Jolteon's kind of fun to play. The Flareon, I don't rate it. And the Melmetal ones are just fine. Abraham Garcia, thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome in. Don't trust this streamer. You saw this deck Melmetals are always the last 2 cards, and we still won. We still won. Gudra? Gudra? I don't know. Gudra's an interesting one. Oh, look. It's my... Oh, this is actually fantastic. I have 2 Pokemon to store. I swear... Actually, if I can get a Stantler, we're good. Oh! Look, it's poison. Interesting. Okay. Well, I only really have one choice, ladies and gents. We're going to chuck a little apron on this guy, and then we don't really have to care about poisons that much. I'll probably get rid of this X-Speed. Because we got Mantike in the front, we don't really need it. Will do they run Sabrina? They do? But the thing is, we already put the, like... Okay, sure. I was going to say, we already put in the Meltan with the armor, so we're going to receive 0 damage for this. We know that he's probably got Nihilego, right? Redemption, let's go. Zato deck can one-shot any Mega deck. I mean, that is true. But, I mean, you could... Zato has to be in the active, right? You could try a good old Typhlosion Zato. Or Zato with Barbed Wire and Typhlosion. See how that goes. Goodbye, Mantike. Alright. We really need our buddy right now. Okay. I just am a little bit worried about putting up the Stantler because of what you said, right? With Sabrina. But if he doesn't evolve here, and we bring the Melmetal at the front, that's alright. Or we just build this anyways, and we're most likely fine. I don't know if they run Guzma. Yeah, ideally he evolves, but will he actually evolve? What if he doesn't evolve? I can't chuck down the Stantler. The Stantler is like a liability now because we lost the Mantike really early. That sucks. I could Sabrina because he'll have to like waste an energy to bring back the Zubat. I was so close to putting up the Melmetal in front, and then we would have been okay for a little bit. They got set so the second. I replaced the memory tool with with this version Kinitsu. We use Rocky Helmet here because we rarely need the other one. The whatchamacallit. We rarely need Memory Light if we're running the Mantike and stuff. Oh wow, he actually runs that? Is he just going for the attack here? I guess he's trying to chip me down. But we don't have anything here, so we'll top deck red and just win the game, shall we? Yeah, 7 cards top deck red. No red, but what is he? Did he leave the game because he saw that we had no trainers or something? I mean, to be fair, none of his Pokemon survived this part. I don't even know what the purpose of bringing the Mega Absol to the front is. But for anyone asking why not Heavy Helmet and why this is exactly the reason why. Can't get poisoned. It's just a shame that I can't do anything about my hand right now. So that's 20 damage. He's still short. I don't even want to use that, right? Why would we use Professor's Research? What would Professor's Research do? Nothing. We've already used the Sabrina and stuff, so... Does he have Geo? Well, I can't do anything if he does have Geo. Does he have red? Well, I already red carded. We have red. There's literally nothing else I have in my deck that can hold this, right? I mean, if he has it, he has it. So, no, I don't have Cyrus in this one, Kimitsu. This is Sabrina instead. I mean, if he has Geo, he has Geo. If he has red, he has red. Nothing I can do for that. I've already used Cape and stuff. Okay, he used Copycat, so we're fine. GG. Yeah, Cyrus is for the other deck, Kanitsu, not this one. EV bag would still not help him. Use one Cyrus instead of 2 copies. No, I think the 2 copies are pretty important. In this one, I think. Like, you don't need double Cyrus, only because most of the time you're doing the one-shot nuke anyways. Like, the reason for Melmetal EX is just because that it can one-shot, right? It's similar to Dragonite in a way. You build it up, and then you just normally one-shot whatever's in front of you. He needed looker right there. No, thank you. Thank you, yeah. This is, if you want to give it a go, give it a go. It's fun to try. And for those on the tube, you guys can have a look right here. This is what we're currently using. This is the Klefki version, and then we've got the triple Melmetal version. The only decks that use double Cyrus are the ones that keep pinging, like Greninja, Hydreigon, I think, and regular Absol and Mega Absol can use double Cyrus from time to time. All right, this is our last game, guys, and we're gonna take a break. But hopefully you've enjoyed. We've got more wins today, more of a fun time. First, I mean, if we get Mantike, we're good. Oh look! Oh Jesus! I didn't expect this. Sure. Wait. Okay. Is this the same guy? We need a Pidgeot deck for sniping Nuggy? What? Why? Why would you do that to me? I will... Sure. It's not the same guy? Alright, so all of a sudden we ran into Nihilegos. By the way, can I just say, we were very upset with the Japanese player that was just crazy luck, right? Then we switched to Melmetal, and now Japan is confused. I think I've cracked it. We must play a deck that Japan is not familiar with to win games. If we play, like, you know, all the regular Decki and whatnot, easy loss. Look at this! Alright, he's really ready to just hole up inside. I would just do this. Right? And we do this. And then I guess we just put energy on the Meltan in case we get Sabrina. Oh, look. Our buddy's here. No, I'm not from I'm from Australia. Can you not tell by the accent? Clef is here to show a good time. Look at all these Nihilegos. Huh. Kind of suspected the thing, right? What is he doing? Maybe he has Sabrina. I don't know if... we can chuck the Meltan here because he can chill while we build this. A mass on his face? We can't. We can't amass on the face because it's water. Yeah. We could do this. And we'll have to chuck this down. And then we'll have to do this on our own, because we don't want to evolve the thing into Melmetal, of course. Steel apron? I mean, if he uses Sabrina, we can chuck the Clef Key in, I guess. Now they know. Yeah. But are they going to attack or they're going to retreat? Maybe they don't know what Clef Key does. Can you imagine they don't know what Clef Key does? They just think it's a shiny gold keychain? The way I say no is a dead giveaway, it's fine, yeah. I don't know if my accent is that good. You know, if it sounds nice to people. My accent's not super thick. Why is it called an apron? I don't know. I guess I actually don't know. I don't. That's a great question, Violetic. Huh. He's so look now. I can amass in front of him, right? Now I can amass. Surely after this amass, he's going to be very worried. I think he knows. Maybe he's looking for Sabrina. I mean, we're looking for red. He's not doing it. I think I'm still going to copycat here. He must have read Cliff Keys. Yes, I think he must have. He must have read the skill and he's like, oh shit. Where's my red? I don't really want to evolve it. That's the problem, huh? He's probably looking to evolve into 2 Crobats. That's my guess. So we got to save the Sabrina for later. That's what I'm thinking. He's trying to evolve into the other Crobat before he begins his assault. We just need to look for red to attack. Now we have to attack with Melmetal EX. Now we have to attack with Melmetal EX here. They can Cyrus, and they probably have Cyrus and Sabrina, right? Attack with Rocky in front. No, but if he poisons here, we lose, right? Let me think. That was 40 damage, right? We're down to 130. And then he does like another 60 damage from this. Brings us down to 70. And then we lose. Yeah, we can't attack with Rocky. The math, he'll KO us if we evolve into that. We have to switch. Into his. Or we lose. I mean, now that we still have Clef Key and stuff here, we can probably just chuck the Stantler down, right? Oh, I can, yeah, we'll Professor it into the red. We'll do this. We'll just put an energy here. Do this, and then attack straight away. Oh shit. There we go. I don't want it to happen like last time. I think he's got Mars. Maybe he has Guzma. Maybe he has Guzma here. Sorry, Chris. We're just preparing for Guzma here. That's why we didn't want to throw the apron on. Because we need it for the max attack damage. Okay, GG. Alright. Klefki removes tools from the active thing here. And if he had Guzma, we would have done what we need to do, so we just waited. Hang on. I wonder if he'll let us attack. GG. Damn, couldn't press the attack button fast enough. Attack with 1 Rocky for BM. It's okay. They were probably figuring out how things work. But that's it, guys. That's us on a 3-win streak with the Klefki. You can see how useful, I guess, it can be. Very lucky that we, for some reason, at the end of the night, we ran into 2 decks that can't really do anything with the Steel Apron that we have here. So this, hopefully, is a good answer to you guys why the Steel Apron is better than the Heavy Helmet. Especially in the poisonous situations there, or any status effects in general. The Klefki red combo is so evil. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. Hopefully you guys get to enjoy that. Yeah, that was good. All right. We are going to raid out now, guys. Overall, we climbed. Hopefully you got a good little thrill from Melmetal. I don't know how good it is in tournaments yet. We need to try it out and submit it in a session to see if it works or not. But that's our overall rank. So if you guys want to have fun with it, go for it. Our next stream is going to be on Sunday, but let's have a look at who is up for raiding, shall we? I can't keep raiding Little M. That's all I'm saying. It's just crazy, the amount of times I raid Little M. There's a guy, but his face is so, like, right up the camera. Hang on, let me have a look. There's Guri. I know there's Guri. Should I go somewhere else? Oh, he's lagging. He's absolutely lagging. Who's XD detained? Hang on, I got rid of the English part, guys. Give me a sec. Yeah, but let me go ahead and I'll say good. No, let me look at the raid. Sorry, guys on the tube. I'm just trying to find someone to send the community to. I can raid an old friend of mine if you guys don't mind. She used to play some Pocket, but you know what? I'll give you someone to raid. I'll raid Bugcatcher Lynn. It's been a while. I haven't seen her in ages. They're just doing it, just chatting, guys. Just give them say hello and see what they're up to. But you guys have been great. Thank you so much for being here with me and everyone on the tube as well. Thank you so much for all the subscribes and everything. I really appreciate it and hanging out. I know you seem to like the decks. Let me know if there's a cook that you want me to try or whatnot. I'll have a look and see what the ranks is and see what we can do to fix it. But you guys have been wonderful. Our next stream is going to be on Sunday, so if we don't see you till then, I hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on the weekend. Until then, happy ranking. You've got 10 days left. And check out the video. We do have a new video up if you want to see more Melmetal stuff. But thanks, guys. See you soon. Bye-bye.